Whoa. Good morning, everybody. Happy Saturday. Happy Sabbath. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, Lord. Good morning, everybody. I can't get it together yet. I don't know. That was a person. Wow. Well, today is a new day. Give thanks for life. All praises to you. Most are the sake of sanctified. I speak blessing, I speak life into my house. I speak joy into my days. I speak life into everything around me. I speak blessings, no fear, no. I speak blessings in my house. Oh, good morning, Lady Letitia. Letitia Cole. Good morning from here in South Florida to Mongolia, Arkansas. I want to visit there one day. Good morning, Meech Chick. Meechik 3795. Sending a chef's kiss and Saturday love to each and everyone. All is well, thank God. The only thing is I cannot get it going. And I got up so early this morning and started out, but for some strange reason, I don't know if it's because I'm too cute today. Glowing like sunshine, aren't I not? Hey, everybody. Now I can't find the knife that I like to use. I have a big day ahead of me tomorrow. I took yesterday as my self-care day. So, hey guys, thank you so much for stopping by this morning. Happy, blessed Sabbath. Happy Saturday. The person was brought up in the Sabbath church, and I still do go. That's why I say Sabbath, okay? So that's a little part of me that you guys don't know, and I'm willing to share. Thank you so much for being a part of this journey. Thank you so much for stopping by on this beautiful Sabbath. This is the day that the Lord has made, and we come to do nothing but to rejoice and to be glad in it. I it's a privilege and it's an honor for me to be able to share my platform with you wonderful people. All right. So thanks for joining Drea's Kitchen and you guys as my company. All right. So this morning, as I start, I just want to say, on this planet Earth that we should take absolutely nothing for granted. All right, because it's God's grace that is keeping us and will continue to keep us while we're here. So we always have to take a minute to give God thanks for his glory and for his grace and his mercies that he has upon us every single day that we have on this planet. All right, the week went by extremely fast, and it's now Saturday, and every week the week goes by faster. I can tell you all that I have a very festive week. From here on out until next week, I have a very festive week, and as you snap your finger, the days go by fast. So we cannot procrastinate. If we have things to do, we have to get up and get it done. And even on the days when I'm so exhausted and so tired and so frustrated, I still go ahead and get up and get it done. And I woke up today to have another day, and it's a great reason to say thank you, Lord, for being a part of my life and just giving me the strength to go on to another day. So today I'm going to be prepping because I have a baby shower tomorrow that I have to be there. She says it starts at, so that would mean that for me to have all the food fresh and ready and have everything set to go, I would have to be up and cooking and finish to get myself together, because I have to go there to deliver and set up the charcuterie board with the fruits and the snacks. So my goal today is to prep everything, make the sauces, and just get everything started, because I know I heard something. I know I'm not losing my brain, my mind. Get everything started so I can just get everything going. All right. So I'm just gonna take a moment, which I always do before I start every live. I take a moment to give a quick motivational speech. Good morning, good afternoon, good day, good evening. Thank you from wherever you're watching from. All right. So I'm just going to give you my little motivational speech. All right. With a grateful heart, happy Sabbath. Good morning, sang. I'm going to say sang because I can't pronounce all of that word. Today I'm choosing gratitude, not because everything is perfect, but because God has been faithful through it all. I am grateful for life, for my family, for my friends, for y'all over here on my platform, for food on my table, for strength to keep going, and for every blessing seen and unseen. Sometimes we get so busy asking God for the next blessing that we forget to thank him for the ones that we already have. I'm doing great. I'm doing absolutely great. All right? I'm just doing my little motivational speech, and I hope the same is with you also. Right back at you likewise. God grant you health and strength and long life. All right? All right? Like I said, I am so grateful for life, family, friends, and for y'all on my platform. And, for food on my table, for strength to keep going, and for every blessing seen and unseen. Sometimes we get so caught busy, just asking God for the next blessing when we don't even realize that the ones that we have are what we're supposed to be thankful for here and now. All right? So if you woke up today to another day, it's a reason for you to say thank you, Lord. And I'm going to be the first to say thank you, Lord, for giving me another chance at life today. All right? You're welcome. You're welcome. Thank you for stopping by. So happy Sabbath, everyone, and may your heart be filled with peace, joy, and gratitude today as I get started. So come on in. If you're over here, let's go. Let's go ahead and start this prepping. Ah, okay, Mish. Okay, Mish. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right, so today I'm going to be making some Jamaican escovitch sauce. Not because I'm going to be using it for this particular event, but for the next week I am booked, and booked. All right, I have a baby shower tomorrow, and I have a repast on Saturday, and then the next week I have an event that Saturday, and then I have an event that Sunday. Oh, yes. So I have a repast on Saturday, and I have a 1-year-old party on Sunday next week. So I need to make this escovitch sauce, and when you do make it, it is so much better when you make it and let it sit and marinate. So because I'm prepping for the baby shower tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the sauces today, which is the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta, and I'm going to jazz up some barbecue sauce. I call it Caribbean meatballs. So I'm going to jazz up that meatball sauce to go on the meatball for tomorrow. And we're going to just chit chat while I get into today's doings. Is that the right word? But it's okay. It's all good. So yesterday I got a call from my best friend's dad, Mr. Walker. He is one of the earth angels that God sent on this earth to help. And I do believe that God do put in out some of us lives the willpower to help other people, and he's one of those people. So one of those persons. So he called yesterday and he said, come and pick up some stuff from me. So I'm just going to show you what he gave me yesterday. Alright, and if it's your first time here, I got my followers at Publix for free. I'm always going to be sharing my shopping haul with y'all. But these, because I joined the Publix Club online, they said I have a free bunch of flowers to pick up, and I picked it up. Alright? So this is my flowers from Publix. So my best friend that gave me some bananas, and I shared with my neighbor. Sharing is caring, and I'm always a cheerful giver. So I gave my neighbor half of this banana. I can have banana if I want to make a quick smoothie. I have fresh bananas, and most of the time I let them sit there and ripe. My grandson used to love it, but he does not eat it like that anymore. But occasionally I'll be here and I just feel like eating one. So I ate one earlier. I got up, and before I went on the road, yes I did, went on the road to pick up supplies this morning. And before I went on the road, I made me a cup of tea with some crackers. And when I got back, I had a banana. And I went and got some of the fresh fruits, which is the watermelon. I got for the charcuterie board and the fruit splatter, I got a watermelon. I got some fresh strawberries. I got some blueberries, and I got some blackberries. Or is it raspberry? I think raspberry. So I have all of that for the charcuterie board and the fruit platter tomorrow. All right, I also picked up some onion because this is what I'm going to use to make the Jamaican escovitch sauce. And if you have never had Jamaican escovitch sauce, today is going to be a lesson about making Jamaican escovitch sauce. Mr. Douglas, I love that Jamaican accent. Thank you so much, Mr. Douglas. All right, and whoever is at work, guys, respect. Make sure you don't get in trouble on the phone. All right, because we need our job. Okay. All right. So this onion, I got this bag of onion. I think it was $2 and change. I ran into Aldi to grab the strawberries and the grapes. I have the grapes already. So these are the onions that I'm going to be using. My best friend dad gave me these tomatoes. I shared half of it with my neighbor, and he gave me a whole bunch of bell pepper, which came in right on time because I'm doing some yellow rice. When I do my yellow rice, I like to add vegetable, onion, garlic, bell peppers, thyme, scallion in my yellow rice. So these came in perfect on time. And in the store right now, I think it's $1.99 a pound, which I did buy, but I also have some of these set aside. All right. Carrots. I got it for a 2 pound bag at Aldi for like $2 and change, and I'm going to use them to make the escovitch. So before I start anything, tomorrow fried chicken is on the menu, and I want to make my buttermilk because I do use buttermilk in my chicken. Oh wow, West Africa in the house. Good morning, Amy Albert. Thank you so much for stopping by. Sending love to the motherland. Thank you so much for stopping by from West Africa. Please make sure you like, share, and subscribe. If you like Jamaican cuisines, and we're all, so let's get acquainted. All right, don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm going to make some buttermilk from scratch. You can buy it, but it's so easy to make. All right, so I'm going to make me some buttermilk right now for the fried chicken. And let me go over the menu for tomorrow. I'm going to be prepping because I'm doing a baby shower for 80 guests, and I am going to be making Jamaican style fried chicken, the way we make our fried chicken. And I'm going to be doing some pernil, which is the Spanish pork. And I am going to be doing some jerk chicken pasta, some Caribbean meatballs, and some rice and peas, some yellow rice, and fruit charcuterie board with the fruits. And ooh, I know I forgot something today, but it's okay. Went to Walmart yesterday, I forgot to get it, but it's all right. So before I go any further, without any further ado, I'm going to get into the first thing I'm going to make that I'm going to be using today is the buttermilk. All right. So you can, like I said, you can buy buttermilk at the store, but I choose to make mine. I'm going to use this one. So buttermilk is very easy to make. You use it for pancakes, you use it to fry chicken and other stuff. What do you say? Jamaica always in my mind. Awesome. I'm glad. All right. So I'm going to be making a big container of buttermilk. And the ratio to make your buttermilk is 1 cup of milk and 1 tablespoon of acid. The acid could be lime or vinegar. And in this case, I'm going to be using vinegar. Alright, so let me get my measurements. Thanks again for stopping by, guys. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. As you come in, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping. Thanks for being a part of the journey here with Drea's Kitchen and Company. You are appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And brother. All right. So if you're just joining, I'm getting ready to make some buttermilk. Why buy it at the store when you can make it at home? I love potato pudding. I make one with, me too, darling. And that's exactly why I don't make it that much, because guess what? I like to eat it too. I love to eat it. So guess what? I'm going to go in with 1 cup of milk. So the ratio is 1 cup of milk to 1 tablespoon of vinegar or lime juice. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. I'm making a big jar because I have more than one tray of fried chicken to do. I'm also gonna be doing jerk chicken, but that's another day. Alright. That is another day. So while I do this, I'm going to just chit chat a little bit. I have the vinegar. And I'm also going to be using vinegar in the escovitch sauce. So if you never had or seen Jamaican escovitch sauce made, I'm going to be making it today. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. And then what I'm gonna do now, I'm just gonna give it a good stir to distribute everything evenly throughout the milk. Distribute the vinegar. But I'm just gonna let it sit there, and then it's going to become buttermilk. That easy, okay? Just a little bit more. That's it. So that's buttermilk made easy. So if you ever had to go to the store and buy buttermilk, this is how you make it. All right. You are going to go ahead and you're going to add 1 cup of milk, and then you can have 1 tablespoon of lime or lemon juice, or 1 tablespoon of vinegar. All right. This will be my buttermilk to fry my chicken. And if you never had buttermilk chicken before, let me see something in your life. Where's my phone? Oh, shit. Okay, let me try to charge. Use this. Make sure this stays charged. And then I will use this. Again, guys, if you're just joining the live, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to Drea's Kitchen, where we come nothing but to motivate, elevate, teach, learn, support, and respect each other. Thank you. Hey, beautiful. How are you doing? I'm great, Mr. Jerry. How are you? I hope that potato pudding came out very good, Miss Joy. All right. Oh, you love my potato pudding? You love mine? Yeah. And it's controversy about the potato pudding. Let's talk about the potato pudding a little bit. I grew up in Jamaica with my grandmother, who is a top chef. Right? Growing up, we had all the ground provisions. And if you're island or Jamaican, you would understand what I mean when I say ground provision. Come on, guys. 51 of y'all over here. Please like the live. And also, please go ahead and follow my other platforms, my Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, Threads, and over here on YouTube. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Come on, guys, like the live. So growing up, we utilized what we had. We wasted nothing. And especially today, we don't. So at the beginning of that potato pudding, I distinctly said, I am making it my own. The potato pudding was absolutely delicious because like I said, when I grew up and they were going to bake, they put whatever they had. Whatever ground provision, from the potato to cocoa to yam to pumpkin, whatever we had, we put in it. That's how I made it. And thank you so much for liking the live. And people still gonna come and talk, but that's what it is. That's how life is. People will always talk. So you make sure you stay focused on you and do what you like. For you, by you. Let no one tell you what you're doing is not the right way. Who are they to tell you that it's not right what you're doing, right? Keep being who you are. Keep doing you. Keep shining. Prove them wrong. Okay, let's move on. So I just made the buttermilk and I'm going to let it sit there and do its thing. Then I'm going to move on now to the carrots. I'm going to clean them up by using my carrot peeler and clean them. You could wash them, But I like to just clean them up with the carrot peeler and get them prepared to make my escovitch sauce. So yesterday I took the day off. I did come on live for a little bit, but I did also go out to eat with my family. We went to Benihana's where they cook, which is a Japanese restaurant, and we ate, we had the food cooked in front of us. The funniest thing, the table that we sat at, it was such nice people there. That's just to show you that in this world, there is still good people out here. Everybody's not all bad, right? And in all bad, there has to be some type of good. So as much as going on in the world today, there's still good people. They were so nice. The entire table that we sat at, everybody was nice. I I was treated to dinner yesterday, all right, and I chose to eat the fried rice with, I was a little bit greedy. No prank, because I don't eat out a lot. I cook at home most of the time because it's nothing like a good home cooked meal. But what I did do yesterday, I went all out. I had chicken, I had fried rice with the chicken, shrimp, and lobster. And the guy at the table gave us a lot of vegetable, which was zucchini, onion, all of that together, and it was good. I have not been to Benihana in a while, because like I said, I don't eat out a lot. I honestly like to eat at home. So me going out yesterday to do this, it was just such a difference. And because I know that for the next couple of weeks I'm going to be super duper busy, I took the initiative yesterday to go out to eat. And I love it. I gotta check. One of my daughters was tired. So I went with my grandson and the other twin, because I have twin daughters. And we went out and we ate. We had a good time. And then I went by my best friend's dad's house to pick up my little package and got home. Got me a good night's sleep, because this game is game time. For the next couple of weeks, for the next week, I am in completely chef mode. I'm a mommy first. I'm an aunt. I'm a mother first, right? But then I'm a mother first, then a chef. I'm an auntie, I'm a cousin, and I'm a friend. All right. So amongst me cooking and doing all of this, I do have another life, and I take nothing for granted. So I always take the time out to do me. Self-care is must for me. If it's your first time here, then or it's not your first time here, you would know that I am into self-care, taking care of myself. I go to the gym, I juice. I do eat my traditional meals, but I also am on a health journey. So I do a lot of moderation eating. I eat, but in moderation. And I don't eat out much. So once in a while, I do that. So if you're just joining, it is 38 people over here. You could put in the live where you're watching from in the chat, so I can give you a shout out. And thanks again for stopping on this Saturday morning. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to stop by with me. And if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm cleaning some carrots because I'm going to be making Jamaican escovitch sauce. Right. If you don't know what that is, we do a lot of cooking and cooking good food, the best in the world. Hi, good morning. How are you? Happy Sabbath. So these recipes have been handed to us from our ancestors, and we keep the tradition going to today. So escovitch sauce is something that we make, and we have it fermented, you would say, in vinegar, and we let it sit there for a while, and the more fermented it gets, is the better it tastes. All right. So we usually do carrots and scotch bonnet peppers and onion with a lot of vinegar. We put some pimento berries in it. You can cut up bell pepper. You could put whatever you want in it. Some people put chayote, turnips, whatever you want to make pickled. And we let it sit there and ferment. And we add that to fish. We add it to fried chicken. We eat. Some people just eat it on the side. And when I tell you it is delicious, it is. So if you never tried it, then this is one of the things that that's in the Jamaican cuisine that you should try. Especially if you like a little bit of tangy and spice. I'm from Jamaica, first time watching you live and very interested. I subscribed. Thank you so much, Lady Joy Watt. 32. Quick flash? Jody, what do you mean quick flash? Thanks for watching from the United States. This is where I am. I am in South Florida, but I am a Jamaican. June Powell, Lady June Powell, hi Queen. Good morning. Happy Sabbath. Happy Saturday. I'm here prepping to do some esco sauce, pickle, whatever you call it. So I'm just cleaning up the carrots. The onion now usually makes me cry, so that will be next. And then I have my it's my Scotch bonnet pepper that my niece Ashley bought for me that I'm going to use to make it. I know Scotch bonnet is used all over the world, right? It is used all over the world by a lot of different cultures, but this is one of Jamaica's main spice. Has to have a little spice. That's why we are so spicy. You have to be careful when you mess around Jamaicans, because we are a package, okay? All right. That's why we're so spicy, because of these scotchies. They're flavorful and they are full of spice. So that's one of the ingredients that I'm going to be using in the esco sauce. So, Maureen, good morning. Miss, watching from Bronx. Good morning, my dear. Thanks for stopping by. I have family in the Bronx and I was there a couple of months ago. This is what? Already August, March. I think I was there in March. I don't even remember. But I was there for like 5 days. I have a lot of family up there. How is the weather in the Bronx today? Good morning, Anna. Thanks for stopping by Drea's Kitchen and Company. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put some gloves on because the onion is going to make my iron water. And but this is a must. I have to clean. I have to prep for that baby shower tomorrow. So this I'm just going to keep going. Thanks for stopping by. And if you just joined, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you. Alright. So yesterday when I took the day off and went to eat out, it was just such a nice evening. I had a nice nice glass of drink. I had something called Mai Tai, which was very good. It's kind of like a rum punch. And I enjoyed myself and I came back home in one piece. Alright? Because I don't never really drink a lot. Once in a while I'll take a glass of wine or so. Wine cooler. Bailey's is my favorite, but that's full of milk. So I have cut back on that big time. But yes, I do go out once in a while and enjoy myself. Put them into water. That's exactly what I'm going to do right now. Thanks for that tip. That's exactly what I'm going to do right now, yes? I'm going to put them in the water. I'm making a big thing because I'm going to need a lot of escovite sauce. I'm doing a repast and they want fish. And then I have another event that they want fish. A lot. I love spicy, lots of veggies and love Jamaica. Ah, thank you so much, Lady Anne. I love it too. Are you Jamaican or Barbadian? Born and raised in Jamaica. Born and raised in Jamaica. Alright, so here go the onion. So I'm going to get some water ready, like a water bath. And as soon as I peel them off, take out the excess skin, I'm going to go ahead and just drop them in this water. Because if you have just joined, I am making Jamaican pickle escovite sauce. So here I'm just gonna clean up the onions. Come on guys, like the live. It's 60 people over here, 61. Come on, let's go guys. Like and share the live, and the most important thing is that you subscribe to the channel. So for the people in the live who never had Jamaican food, would you try some Jamaican food? Let me know in the chat. I'm absolutely great. How about yourself? Mary, big up Jamaica, respect to Jamaica. Straight, land of my birth. Oh, you would? Okay, Lady Catherine, what would you like to try? That's Jamaican. What would be the first thing you want to try that Jamaicans cook? That you have seen, that you would like to say, or you see this and say, oh, like I would see certain cuisine and say, oh, wow, you know, I would try that. What Jamaican would you try? Hello? Yeah, yeah, here. Hold on 1 minute. This on the tripod and move this one away. What Jamaican would you like to try? Hello? Wait, no. I called the number, but nobody answered. Both numbers. Then which part else we need to call it one? Okay. Patty is off the chain. You want to try patty? Respect to Jamaican, I want to. Beef patty is absolutely great. I mean, patties on a whole. And you know what the good part about it is? We don't just make beef. We make chicken. We make vegetable patties. We make oxtail patties. You name it. So there's a variety of ways to try it. If you're vegan, you could do the vegetable. They have callaloo, which is greens. Vegetable, which is a lot of veggies mixed together. So you would, I'm sure there would be one that you would definitely like. But the most popular is beef. And some people don't eat meat. So you would have a great choice. Hello, fellow Jamaican. Are you a bunny or festival with fish? All right. So for me, I honestly would say I like Bami, but it's more festival for me because I make a mean festival. So it's more festival for me with fish. All right. So just in case, I like festival more. What do you like with your fish? Mr. Steven, happy blessed Saturday to you. I'm doing great. How about yourself? All right. Hang on. All right. So I'm born in Nigeria, Lagos, States, living in the U.S., Maryland for 43 years. Wow. Pretty much we're the same on the years. I was born and raised in St. Thomas, Jamaica. Moved to New York, 1985. Lived there for 3 years, then moved to South Florida. All right. And I have friends that are from Lagos. So respect, sending a lot of respect to Nigeria. And sending chef's gifts to Maryland. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you subscribed. I love the beef with cheese. See? O'Neill, me too. When I go home and I go to Juicy Beef, that's what I order. No other patty to me like beef patty with cheese. So I guess we have something in common, Mr. Steven. All right, Catherine. It's better to eat in Jamaica itself. I will like the vegetable patty. Oh, okay. When I am fasting, I eat vegetables because I don't eat meat when I'm fasting. What is this? How do I take off that from off the background? Okay. Sorry about that. My hand pressed that. I am from Antigua. We have a Jamaican patty, but down here I am them sell off daily. Yeah, wow. I can imagine because patty is just so good. Patty is so good. All right. So I am okay. Love your dress. Thank you. Today I said no gym clothes because usually y'all would see me in my gym clothes. Today is Saturday. I felt like getting my hair done nicely and put on a dress. Thank you. All right, so moving right along. I am cleaning up the onions so that we can move into this Jamaican escovitch. Again, patty is one of Jamaica's staple pastry, and it's popular all over the world. So anywhere you go, you're going to have a Jamaican restaurant, and it's definitely going to have beef patty. So if you have never had a Jamaican beef patty or any kind of Jamaican food, a great start would be to have a patty, all right? Because it's absolutely delicious. Thank you so much, Cake Sweet 7454, for subscribing to the channel. Let me tell you guys, you can follow me on all my platforms. I would truly appreciate it if you would follow me on my platforms, which is Instagram, TikTok, here on YouTube, Facebook, and Threads. Young Motivated Family, good morning. Well, good afternoon. It's already after 12 already. All right, so as a Jamaican, like I said, I don't eat out much. But last night I went to Benihana's, which is one of my favorite go-to when I do go on the road and eat. One of the main reasons why I like to eat at Benihana's is because they cook the food right in front of me. I like that. Love Jamaican food, especially cow food. Wow, Cake Sweet. Are you Jamaican? Yeah, I know Cali is 5 hours ahead of us. Behind us, sorry. 3 hours, sorry. Because I have family there. I am American, I love. And you love cold food? Girl, you just go. You just go. Who does I ask what for lunch? Young motivation. What's for lunch? My leftover food from Benny Anna's last night, which is fried rice with vegetable steam, shrimp, chicken, and lobster. That's what's gonna be for lunch when I get hungry. Right now, I'm into prepping for a baby shower tomorrow, and I'm making Jamaican escovite sauce. So since you just joined the live, Mr. Young Motivation, have you ever had Jamaican food, or are you Jamaican? Let's know. All right, so there go the onions, and when I tell you the onion is onioning, it's onioning. So let me move this from out the sink because, baby, that onion is very strong. All right. Let me turn the fan over here. Thank you. My eyes are getting teary. I feel like I'm gonna cry. Thank you, Avier James. Thank you so much, and thanks for stopping by. Yes, you love go. Whoa! So now you're talking my language, baby. I love it. Ackee and saltfish is it's not Jamaica's national dish. And if y'all was over here the other day when Jamaica independence, I went hard. Y'all could go back and watch my lives. Thank you guys for stopping by this morning. Can you all please make sure you like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I think I want to do the hardest part first. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for stopping by. Come on, guys. Press the like. I love me some ackee and saltfish. Love it. That's my favorite breakfast. And if you look at my channel, you'll see that I did some ackee and saltfish wraps the other day. And, matter of fact, I went to my best friend's dad's house last night to pick up some stuff that he gave me. And when I got there, guess what he told? I saw him with some ackee. That's very rare because ackee right now is so expensive. It's $18 a can certain places. Believe it or not. And I refuse to buy ackee in the United States for $18 a can. So he was at his house cleaning some fresh ackee. He said his friend gave him them. And I was like, wow, I would take some right now. So he promised me some. So when I get them, I'm definitely going to cook them again on live. Because that's one of my favorite Jamaican dishes. It's ackee and saltfish. Alright? So me and you have something in common. Love me some ackee and saltfish. Are you what? Are they going with things? What that mean? I don't understand that. I love watching you in the kitchen. And thank you for that. I'm Jamaican here in Jamaica. Oh, Mr. Young, motivate. Wow, must be nice. All right, big up yard. Which part of Jamaica you watch from? Americans love Jamaican foods. Yes, some of them. Not all Americans, some. Big stale pea soup with St. Vincent yam. No, sir. Y'all go hard in this Saturday here. Then again, traditionally, on Saturday, soup is tradition in Jamaica. It's traditional. So most people cook soup on Saturdays. So that sounds appropriate. I'm still here watching you. Joy, Miss Lady Watts, thank you. That I can do. If it's one of the things I do very well is cook. And I know to do a lot of things well. Lady Catherine, dear Drea's kitchen, I have to go off now. I'm at work and on my break is is over, I'm going to share your... Thank you so much, Lady Catherine. Thank you. Have a blessed rest of the day. All right? My daughters, thank you. God bless you. All right. Cake sweet. Aki is expensive. That's why I wait for someone to cook it. Listen, I make sure I call Jamaica and tell my brother them pick off the Aki them off the tree and clean them and freeze them for me because I'm not buying none here. I refuse. Oh, your mother. It's that time of the year now. It's Aki season. Oh, yes, it is. You love fish tea too? Must be nice. A fish tea I drink? Wow. I love that. I don't drink fish tea though. Sorry. I'm not... fish is not my best. But I like it, but not really a fish person. I like snapper and parrot. It's only in Jamaica I like parrot. Because the parrot fish, them here is tough like turbot. I like the ones when you go to the seaside and get them fresh. So I'm just julienning the carrots. And this is very time consuming. So when I'm doing escovite sauce, I make sure I do a lot. Because it's very time consuming. I did all that. So I make sure when I do. And I'm going to be needing a lot of it. So that's why today I said, let me come live. Let's chit chat and make some escovite sauce. So if it's your first time here, you can go ahead and put in the chat. Today's soup day in Jamaica. So guys, let me know what y'all are having today. I'm going to be having my leftover food. And as soon as from eating out last night. And today, I know it's going to be nice. Better than last night. Let me know what y'all having for dinner today. No cooking here today, just prepping. Thank God I have leftover food. Tomorrow now it's going to be all the cooking. Tomorrow morning I'm going to be on live very early. So please make sure you subscribe and put the notification so when I'm over here cooking tomorrow, you could come share it with me. So we can cook together, okay? Parrot fish, I don't care for. I like it. I like it and snapper and sprat. Give me some sprat. Me just don't like do the cleaning, but if I have to, I will clean the sprats. But I like them occasionally. I will go into the store here and see them and buy a small box and come home and sit down and clean them. And fry them up and put enough pickle over them. Come, I love it. Nice and spicy. Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Because especially when you get them, like I said, right from the ocean, fresh, and they clean them up. I went to Jamaica a couple of months ago to put my uncle to rest. And they had about 50 pounds of sprat. We did the night before, we did the sprat with the bread and all of these festival and all of it, because I made festival and stuff. When I tell you those sprats was good, I ate so much and then I brought some home with me. You think I'm leaving it there in Jamaica? Absolutely not. I'm bringing some home. I sure did. It was so good and it tastes so different. I don't know where my family got so much sprat from, but when I look, we was frying sprat the whole night. The whole night before the funeral. Okay. Okay, today we are having some good soup. In here soup is tradition, so I'll just have some real good soup today with a lot of rice. Niceness, I guess you're trying to say niceness in it. All of the ground provision that you can find. Yep. When I was in back home, because I left Jamaica when I was 17, I migrated to the States. But when my grandmother was doing all the pepper pot soup, the chocha leaf, listen, I want to make one soup like that. I want to find them stuff there. Mama, with the salt beef, if you don't eat pork, you're going to use the salted beef. If you eat pork, you're going to do probably with the salt beef and the pig steel. And you put the chocha leaf, the cocoa leaf, not chocha leaf, the cocoa leaf. You cut it up, make it look like spinach and put it in there with the peas, the gungo pea. Oh my goodness. Oh. When you look the soup healthy. When you drink that done, you just have to go drink some water and go sleep. That's a fact. When you drink that done, you just have to go drink some water and go to your bed. Because that's you call food for champion. Meals made for champions. Okay? Nice, bad. Want to know about those things? Eh? Let me know in the chat. What you know about some good authentic pata soup? Where them boil on the wood fire outside. I just seen Ziggy Marley in a concert at the Hollywood Bowl. Hollywood Bowl? Hollywood Bowl? With Burning Spears. Awesome. Of course. I love that. I'm sure that concert was amazing. In UK, one liquor breadfruit was £11, about $16 US. Well, I'm sure for a fact, 110% fact, Andrea not buying that. The breadfruit, matter of fact, these breadfruit here is no good, them fluxy. The breadfruit them here is no good. Pardon. That's in Creole, okay? No good. Any Haitians on my life? I am not buying one breadfruit for $16. You're crazy. I wouldn't even buy ackee. And it's $18 a can. They're selling it for a year. No. Yes. Hello? Hello? I'm here. What's good? It's okay. Been you at work now? Wow. Well, take your time. I just started doing some escovite sauce because I have I have 2 events that they need it, so I'm just making a big container. Yeah, I'm gonna call you, okay? I'll call you. Yeah. Thank you so much for starting. That's my best friend on her way to work. Catwalk. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you subscribe to the channel. Thank you for joining our community. Cake Sweet 100. Cake Sweet. Gotta go now. Breakfast time for me. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you subscribe so you can come back. Come check us out. Alright, Cake Sweet. Respect and big up yourself every time. 1 Jamaica, never 2. Alright. Angela, good afternoon. It's my first time watching you cooking up something good. Thank you so much for stopping by. I will be doing the cooking tomorrow morning very early. Today is prep day. So right now I'm making some escovite sauce. And if you know anything about esco, then you know that it's very time consuming. But the results is amazing because guess what? When you make some pickle, it could last for months. And the older it gets, the better it tastes. And I'm going to be doing more than 1 events with it. So that's exactly why I'm over here doing this. Alright, so thank you so much for stopping. And I hope you have subscribed. And again, guys, please don't forget to like and share the channel to somebody that might want to know something, learn something. All right. And please don't forget to follow my other platforms, which is Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and Threads. Thanks for stopping. Alright, so I love food cook from the art. That's what I cook from. Lake Clixie 433. Thank you so much for stopping by. Lady Rosemary, thank you for stopping by. How are you? Good afternoon. Cake Sweet, take care. Alright. All I'm doing is julienning the carrots and cutting them up in small pieces, bite-sized pieces. And one of the requests for this escovite sauce, the person wants holy onions on their fish. So I'm going to have to cut up a lot of onions, so my eyes are definitely going to be burning. But again, this is the job I choose, and I absolutely love what I do. So that's why we have to choose things in life that we love to do, not that we are forced to do. Make sure the choice is yours in whatever you're doing in your life, whether it's in your relationship, your job, whatever you're doing. Don't let nobody force you to do nothing that you don't want to do. Make sure it's something that you absolutely love to do. Okay? All right. No, not right now. I just took some stuff outside. Hello there. Good afternoon, Miss Boomness Q. Oh boy, y'all have some names over here. Good afternoon, thanks for stopping by. Guys, if you're just joining the live, can you please just add where you're watching from? And if anybody's celebrating any birthday in the month of August, happy blessed birthday. Wedding anniversary, birthday, friendship, sending love and blessings, all right? If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm prepping to make escovite sauce. Thank you so much for joining the live. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Any questions while we're at it? I'm always willing to answer questions. I am watching my finger. Thank you. I am. Trust me. Thank you so much. Thank God I'm blessed with a talent that I absolutely love. Thank you, young motivated family. I thought you said you were going to eat. You're not going to eat anymore? You're not going to eat anymore? Hi, how are you?
I'm good.
Hi, Tanisha. How are you?
I'm good. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Whatever you're making smells amazing.
I'm actually cleaning meat and making, you ever heard of escovite? You Jamaican?
I'm Guyanese.
I'm making escovite sauce.
What's that?
The thing that we use to eat like fish. We use it on the fish,
okay.
yeah.
Similar to kind of something like what we use. We call it green seasoning. But we would grind up vinegar with the peppers, onion, garlic. I don't know what else. Cilantro?
Yeah, we also do that. We do green seasoning, but this is when we fry the fish or even fried chicken. When we make it, we pour it over it to like marinate it more, and
Okay.
it just gives it that nice flavor.
Oh,
But that's what I'm doing on live.
It sounds good.
It is good. Pick up all the Guyanese, the Guyanese on the live. Thank you guys for stopping by. Pick up everybody. Respect. Respect. Alright, so I'm just gonna transfer the carrots over here. Just transferring them. To give me space to finish cut up the rest, because I'm doing a big batch of esco, because I have an event that I'm going to need a lot of esco. So that's why I'm doing this escovitch sauce. That's some of the carrots, and I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna proceed to julienne the rest of the carrot and cut them in small strips, because that's how I do my esco sauce. Everything is done by hand, so it takes a lot of time from cleaning the meat to cooking to prepping to doing everything. I'll wait until you're finished cooking. What you said? Anybody want to ask me any question? What is my how just go last Saturday? Your what? What you said, Lady Angela? Because I don't understand what that is. My how just go me last Saturday. Can you retype that? Because I don't understand what you said. Thank you. I am from Guyana. Oh, respect to all the Guyanese again. And everybody that's in the chats. Can you tell me where y'all watching from? It's so much of y'all over here. Let me know what's your nationality. Godspeed. Thanks for stopping by. Please make sure you subscribe. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm making escovitch sauce, and it's very time consuming. So that's why I chose to do it today and get it out the way so it can marinate. Or you're watching from Dallas, Texas. Thank you so much. From Dallas, Texas, Terrian. Thank you. I'm watching from North Miami Beach. All right, Lady Rosemary, North Miami Beach in the house. That's my neck of the wood, guys. People are always thinking that I'm from, I don't know, for some reason. If it's because I'm Jamaican, they always think that I am in Jamaica. But I am not. I am in South Florida. You're gonna start, stop it. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Lady Angela. Sending love to Guyana. From Ghana. Sorry. Guyana. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. Sending love over there. What are you cooking for dinner today? Let me know. Today is Saturday. Most Caribbean islands people cook on Saturday, because they work during the week. So Saturday and Sunday it is on. What are you cooking for dinner? cooking today, but tomorrow it's gonna be on. Come on, guys, let me see where you're watching from so I could send some love. Send some virtual love. Come on, guys, let's go. Oh, it's okay. I'm not taking these off. They're gonna stay. When I need them, I can put them through. I don't know why y'all keep typing and deleting. Does that make sense? That's why we should think before we act. Why you keep typing and deleting? I'm making escovitch sauce, Jamaican escovitch sauce. Hi, Kimoni. Thank you for stopping by. This part of it is very tedious, but the good thing is I know what I'm doing, so it does not take me that long, but I'm making a lot. What is hook up rice? Is that kind of like seasoned rice? That sounds to me like seasoned rice. Everybody call it different at different country, different culture. So that rice to me sounds a bit like seasoned rice, which I did cook here. Sunday I did that for dinner here on my channel. I cooked some pumpkin seasoned rice this past Sunday. Last Sunday. You're an extremely beautiful, mature young. Mr. Terrence, good afternoon. Thank you. I have no choice but to be mature. That's the way I was raised. Thank you. Escovitch fish or chicken? Which one I like? That's what you're saying? Or what I'm going to be making? It's going to be for fish. But I have it prepped so I can use it either or. But in this case, it's going to be for fish. But when we use it for chicken wings, fried wings. We use it on whatever we choose to use it on. So yes, if that answers your question. Okay, guys, thanks for stopping. 74 people over here. Can you please go ahead and like and share the channel? Come on, guys. As you come in, the least you can do is press the like button. And subscribe. Thank you. Yep. I'm prepping because I have a baby shower tomorrow. The Esco won't be for the baby shower, but I'm going to need it. So I'm because today is prep day, I'm prepping this. All right. I'm just julienning the carrots, and I'm going to show you guys. I'm just cutting them in small strips because this is how I like to do mine. Julienne the carrots first, and then cut them in small strips. All right. So just to show you firsthand what I'm doing. Thank you so much for stopping by. If this is your first time, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if it's not, thank you so much for returning. And like I always say, you could have been anywhere else watching today, but you chose to stay over here. So I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. David. I hope you subscribe to the channel. Catwalk. Okay, now the hunger has come in. When I'm hungry, I don't play, you know. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. But I want to finish making the esco sauce because I have so much other things to do. I have to make some jerk chicken pasta. I have to jazz up my barbecue sauce to make the Caribbean meatballs. So I have things to do. I just want to get this pickle out the way. Not using it in tomorrow's event, but I'm definitely going to need it for next week because I'm festive for the next 2 weeks. I have events after events. And if you're wondering what I do for a living, I'm a caterer here in South Florida. Hey, how are you? Thank you so much, Juju. 10-4-5-2. Definitely, auntie. I have so many nieces and nephews. I am from a huge family. Thank you so much. Catwalk. Have a good afternoon. You're making hungry here in Central Florida. You're from Central Florida? So you're up the street from me because I am literally, I am in South Florida. Pembroke Pines to be exact. Hi, how are you, Lady Lisa? Thanks for stopping by. Come on, guys, make sure you hit the subscription button. Thank you. So I finally finished the task of cutting up the carrots. That's one part of the job done. And this is what it looks like. So I have all these carrots, julienne, in thin strips, bite-sized pieces. All right, so now I'm going to go in and do the onion. This might make me cry a little bit. I hate this knife to do this. And if it's your first time here, guys, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I'm just cutting in small pieces and adding to the equation over here. Some people do them in circle, but I choose to do them in strips because I have the carrots in strips and I like stuff to be uniformed. So some people do it in circle. I'm doing it in strips because that's how I want to do it. Everybody have their way of doing stuff. I don't not nobody way of doing what they do. Whatever you do is what you do. And whatever I do is what I do. Because I never criticize people's work. I don't do that. Come on, guys. Please like the live. Thank you. This is how I cut my onion. In small strips, just like so. All right. I'll show y'all what it looks like when I'm much closer because I have a lot of onions to cut. And you know it is when you cut in onion, it's like, ugh. All right. And Before I go any further, I'm going to also be prepping to make the sauce for the chicken pasta, and I'm going to also add onion and garlic in it. So I just want to cut up one of the onion and put it to the side, and I'm gonna have to dice some onions for the seasoned, for the yellow rice. And honestly, I have more cut out for me today, like big time. But guess what? Again, and I'm gonna say it now, and you will always hear this. I'm gonna sound like a scratch record on my life. Whatever career you choose, make sure it's something that you absolutely love to do. No prank. Make sure you love to do it. Because if that's what you choose to do for the rest of your life, you don't want to be uncomfortable. And a lot of us right now are in the position where we are at a job where we are so miserable. It's like walking on broken glass. If that's the position that you're in, you need to do something about it fast. Because it does not make sense for you to be in a job that you're not happy with. That does not cut it. Okay? So you make sure that whatever you're doing, it's something that you absolutely love to do. Because you're going to be unhappy and miserable. I was in that position once, and I made sure I fixed it. Yeah. Today is a new day. We give thanks for life. All praises to the Most High. We seek and we sanctify. We now make them stress away. But we are all alive. What's for dinner? Nothing for dinner today. Just prepping for tomorrow. I'm going to be cooking a big spread tomorrow, but not today. How spicy do you like your esco? Very spicy. What's for dinner? Hello, how are you doing, madam? Hello, Allergy. Allergy, I'm good. How are you? Hope all is well. I'm prepping for tomorrow's baby shower. The escovitch is not for tomorrow, but this is something that I have to do. So because today is prep day, I'm just putting in the esco. But this is not for tomorrow. Just cut these in very thin. Thin. God, you are so good. You're amazing, God. Oh, thank you, Father God. You are amazing, God. You don't make no mistakes. Oh. Thank you, Father God. Christina, London. Help me pray. Oh, you want to pray? What's going on? Let me know what's going on with you. Lady Christine, how are you today? What's going on with you? Let me know so we could do the prayer in. He really did not make my mistake when he was created. Thank you. I know he did not. I honestly know that much, that God did not make no mistake at all. 100%. So just cut the onions in thin pieces. I'm going to be making tomorrow Caesar rice. Yellow rice. I'm waiting for you to respond. Lady Christine, go ahead and let me know what's going on. Please and thanks. Thank you. I love this dress too. My dress is so old. It's it's my old stuff that I wear over here in life that everybody likes. Ain't that something? This dress is very old. The colors are just radiant. And it's a nice dress. Thank you. I'm from Jamaica. What is this? Okay, Lady Christina. I am living in London and I am losing contact with my 3 adults, 2 in your adult what? Children? 2 in New Jersey and 1 in Jamaica, even my partner. When you say adult, you mean your children? Take your time and type. I'm not going anywhere. I want to have a full understanding of what's going on with you so I could pray for you.
Okay, so which one? Black or beige? Alright, Mommy, I'll be back.
All right, bye. Where are you going?
Go get cinnamon rolls.
I was gonna surprise her. No.
Your food is right there from the Japanese restaurant. It's right there, back from Benihana's. It's in the bag.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I was gonna surprise you with the cinnamon roll, but I'm gonna get you
Again?
a cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
I was supposed to get it. I was supposed to get it the other day, but I didn't.
I mean, you want to get big off what? All of this
Yes.
sugar?
Yes, I do.
Thank you. I refuse to you refuse to answer me, Lord Jesus. Hold on. I'm dealing with onion, guys. I am not selfish. And I told y'all I will respond. Hi, what? You did ask me where I'm from, and I said I am from St. Thomas. I didn't say St. Thomas, I said Jamaica. So I'm going to say it again, loud and clear. I was born and raised in Jamaica, St. Thomas, Jamaica. I am Jamaican. What do you mean I refuse to answer you? I did answer. Are you listening? That's the question. Are you listening? Okay. I'm sorry too. Because I'm not rude or anything, but gotta remember I'm over here doing something. And I'm answering because none of my moderators are not here right now. They're probably busy because today's Saturday. But I did answer, okay? Because I'm not rude. Alright, so moving right along. I cannot touch the phone right now because the onion is all over my hand. But I am just adding the onion to the carrots, just like so. And I'm going to have to do some more onions, but not today. I just wanted y'all to see what's going on. I'm going to have to add some more because my client requested that the esco have a lot of onion. But the thing is, I could have bought some, but somebody had some onion for me. They're gonna give it to me, so I didn't want to go buy. But because I had already planned to do the escovitch on live, I went ahead and I picked some up. So what I will do after I'm finished with this, I'm going to go ahead when I get the rest of the onion and just add it with some more vinegar. I'm going to show y'all the whole process. But I will add more onions to this mixture once I get the rest. Because I have to put a lot. I have 2 big events doing with esco sauce. If you're just joining here, thank you so much for stopping. May God bless you and your everything. You too. Sending it right back 10 times more. So moving right along, I'm going to have to double up some gloves because the Scotch bonnet pepper is very spicy. And so I don't want it to be all over me. Because even when I take the gloves off, it will still be on my hand. Good afternoon or good morning where you're watching from. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm still waiting for you to write Lady Christina, please go ahead and tell me. I don't know what you're saying. You gotta kind of explain it a little bit more so I can get the feel of it. I can get the full understanding of what you're saying. But whatever you're going through, may God bless you and show you direction and grant you favors that you only imagine. I don't know. I didn't understand exactly what you wrote. Alright. So I doubled my gloves because the peppers are very spicy. So I went ahead and doubled my gloves. And I'm just going to go in and take some of these Scotch bonnet pepper out and wash them off and cut them up in small pieces. Alright, so I'm just washing them thoroughly. Some of them are no good and I'm going to throw these out. This is what the no good ones look like. I'm just going to throw them in the garbage. Wash these off properly. Take the stems out. And I'm just going to cut them up and add them to the equation. If you are just joining the live, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you so much as I move along into prepping this. I'm also prepping for tomorrow's event. So while I'm prepping, I'm going to be adding other stuff. But I just want to finish with the pickle and move that out the way. Alright, so prep for me is a huge part of my business. I have to prep because when I'm cooking, it makes cooking the meal so much easier once I have everything prepped and ready. you're just joining, thank you so much for stopping. I'm just cutting up these scotch bonnet peppers like small pieces. I halal. I went to a meal and ate okra in tomato sauce with rice. Did you like it? You like it? I cannot touch the phone with my hand, but this right here, if you know, you know. Very spicy. Scotch bonnet pepper. Alright, so the next step for me is, oh, since I'm doing the event tomorrow, I always prep all my vegetables and have everything nice and ready. So when I start cooking, all I have to do is grab the stuff, right? So I'm going to finish up the esco sauce. But before I do that, I just wanted to finish cut up because I'm going to do some yellow rice. And when I do my yellow rice, I season it with onion, garlic, different color bell pepper, all the good stuff. All right, so that's gonna be that. And I'm also gonna prep for whatever else I'm cooking so that I can have everything right here and ready. So all of this prepping, I'm just gonna be prepping, and more prepping. All right. All these bell pepper, green peppers. Wash everybody, prep everybody, okay? So I'm doing a lot of cooking and I need a lot of spice and aromatics. So all I'm doing is prepping. That's what I'm gonna spend the rest of the day doing today. Plus I have some meat to season. Yeah, so I just have a lot going on. And that I'm gonna have to take care of. And I'm gonna also be cutting up some vegetable to blend some green seasoning. So it's just prep day for me. Prepping. Alright, so all what I do first is wash them and then cut them up and just add them to a bowl. Just like so. Right? Prepping for different things. I'm also gonna blend up some green seasoning because I have to season some pork. I'm gonna have a lot of seasoning to do. So I'm just gonna cut up some seasoning to put to the side to make some green seasoning with garlic, you know, cilantro, parsley, peppers, all of that good stuff. I'm going to cut up some seasoning for green seasoning. Alright, so that's all I'm doing right now, just cutting up vegetables, prepping. Any questions, anybody? You want to ask me any questions? You feel free to go ahead. When he's calling me, I'll call him back. Next one. No. Hello, my favorite chef. Hi, how are you, Luis? Good afternoon. How are you? All right. So what I'm doing over here, I'm prepping all my aromatics for tomorrow while I'm making some escovite sauce. Uh, I'm chopping up some bell peppers, sweet pepper, whatever pepper you want to call it. Okay, what is your number? Call my son, Jesus. I'm going up off legacy. All right, so while I have everything else going, I'm going to move on. I'm just going to keep it jiggy and keep it moving. So while I'm prepping everything else, I'm going to get the esco together, right? So in a pot, in a Dutch pot, I'm going to add half of a gallon bottle of vinegar, and I'm going to bring it to a boil. I have the vinegar right here, and I'm going to bring it to a boil. I'm going to use this for the pork. All right. Okay, in this bowl is all the stuff that I cut up, which is the carrots, the onion, and the Scotch bonnet pepper. And I'm going to just mix everything up together. But before I do that, I am gonna do it, but just gonna let you guys know. Yes. Hello? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? What you say? I know inside? Wow. And nobody saw when he left the complex? Nobody saw? Thank you, Jesus. Could have been worse. So nobody saw when he left the building? Wow. Well, thank God, because it could have been worse. She's coming. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, yeah. No, Mita, I'm prepping. Remember, I have the party, the baby shower tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I'm here. Just on live prepping. Yeah, I'm prepping. You know about me. What kind of question is it? What kind of situation? No, don't say that, Mita. You know about me. You see? Alright, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what she told me yesterday when she called me. Alright. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Thank God it happened that way. Alright. Yeah. Okay, bye. So guys, I have a 101-year-old grandpa. My grandfather is 101. My grandmother is 96. And yesterday he had an in situation where he fell. Thank God it's not as bad as it could have been. God is good. And he did a minor surgery and he's okay. So God is great. Not just good, great. All right. So moving right along. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So my mom called me, so I got a little bit off track, but thank God all is well. So what I'm going to do, and everybody do their pickle, their escovite sauce different. But what I do with mine, because I'm using vinegar, what I do, I go in with a little bit of seasoning, like garlic powder, and a little bit of sugar to neutralize the vinegar, to give it that tangy, but a little bit not so tangy. All right. So I'm gonna go in with some garlic powder because I like my escovitch seasoned. Some people just go ahead and pour the vinegar over it. No, I add some seasoning to mine. That's just me. To each his own. All right. And I'm going in like with the garlic powder. Oh, this. Yes. Big Sandy. Hello. Lord, these people. And a little bit of chicken bouillon, which is like a complete season. This is done, so I'm just going to love it. Because I'm doing a big batch. Okay? And just a pinch of white sugar. Not that much. Just about a tablespoon. Alright? And I'm going to mix that up. I'm going to also go in with some pimento berries. Some people call it pimento seed. Some people call it, I don't know, but we call it pimento seed. Alright? Alright? Allspice, yes. Some people, thank you. It's like my head no focus right now because, yeah, everybody have their own thing going on, okay? I was so worried about my grandpa. Thank God he's good. Alright. That's my Gramps. I remember when I was a kid, a teenager in Jamaica, I used to go visit. My grandpa would take such good care of me, so I don't want nothing to happen to him. And I'm just going in, and as usual, this is how I cut up my vegetables and my aromatics and make sure I have everything set and ready when I have events, so that everything is at my arm's length. I could just go in and grab and put it in the pot. So I spend a lot of time prepping, and you're gonna always hear me say that on my live, because this is how I'm able to maneuver myself around, because I do a lot of pre-prepping. Alright? And not that I don't have a staff, but times are tough, you know, and people do not want to spend right now. Alright? Everybody's conserving. So if I feel like I'm doing something and I need help, I will definitely get help. But usually, because this is something that I've been doing for so long, I'm able to maneuver myself. And that is a blessing. Because a lot of people can't maneuver. That's why you have to have a plan. You have to make sure you are organized. If you're doing a business like a catering business and you're not organized, you can never win. You will never win. You gotta be organized. You have to put yourself in a position to win. To win. That's the only way you're gonna win. If you put yourself in the position to win. If you don't, then you can't win. So all I'm doing is prepping. Alright, so the vinegar is almost at a boiling stage. I'm gonna turn on the vent. Alright, and if you're just joining again, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. And thank you for staying with me. All I'm doing is prepping. Just prepping to make sure I have everything at my arm's length. So when I start cooking, everything is done. And this steak, thank you so much, Mr. Johnny. This takes a lot of my time. But all I can say is make sure your career is something that you love to do. That way when you do it with pride, you do it with dignity, you do it with love. And that's the stage I am in my life. I absolutely love my job. Love it. Alright, so the vinegar is getting ready to boil. And I'm going to be blending some green seasoning also. That's why you see me cutting up so much bell pepper and onion and stuff. Because I'm definitely going to be blending some green seasoning. Alright. All of these bell pepper, all of these good stuff are done for a reason. Because I'm going to use them. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Guys, you're not going to tell me what you're eating for dinner today, because as soon as I'm finished, I'm going to be eating my leftovers before I move on to the next step. The amount of rosemary is large. I honestly don't have any rosemary. I have dried rosemary. I don't have fresh one right now. But I do use rosemary as a seasoning. You know, all the stuff that I'm cutting up. And this is going to be for something else. Alright? And I also have garlic. I have minced one. Sometimes when I don't have time to clean garlic, fresh garlic, I go ahead and I buy the minced one, which is the same, but you know, just a little bit more time consuming. And fresh garlic is always the best choice. But sometimes I don't get the chance to sit here and take them off, and I don't like to buy them peeled already. Alright, so here we go. Moving right along. I'm going to go ahead and take this pot with the vinegar, and I'm going to pour it over the esco, and I'm just going to give that a good mix, just like so. And I'm going to bring the camera over so you, I hope all the scotch bonnet pepper, because I don't want it to burn me in my eyes. And this is what it looks like. If you only smell this, oh my goodness. I could have put, if I choose to, I could have put bell pepper, and it's not too late. I can go ahead and I can add in some different color bell peppers. I could add some of that in, green, red, and yellow. I could add some in just if I choose to. I could go ahead and add some in. It's not a must, but you can if you choose to. Just to give it more color. We could go in with some, just like so. And just give that a good mix, just like so. You see that? If you smell this, oh my God. If you only smell this esco sauce. Scotch bonnet pepper, everything. And all I'm going to do now is cover it and let it sit here and marinate. That's it. So if you have never seen Jamaican escovite sauce, this is what this is. Traditional Jamaican escovite sauce. All right? Okay. All right, moving right along. Let me do a quick wash up of these. Move them out the way. Because I have some pork that I'm going to also season. I have a lot of pork that I'm going to season. I'm seasoning about 25 pounds of pork. If you don't eat pork, do not come for me. Because my client does eat pork, and I am a catering company, and I do cook pork. So I'm going to be seasoning some pork to jerk. And I just want to show you guys that's what I'm going to be doing next. I have an event for jerk pork, and that's what I'm going to be doing. Seasoning the jerk pork. Okay. All right. This is a lot of pork. Ha, ha. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okie dokie. All right. So I'm just going to show you guys that that's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to cover the escovite sauce and let it stay there and simmer. But if this is your first time here, thank you so much for stopping. I'm going to do a quick wash up. Wash my hands, and I'm going to wash up these. Get them out of the way. Alright. And then I'm going to start washing the pork. I'm going to go ahead and blend some green seasoning to add to the pork. And I'm going to leave some because I'm going to need some for whatever I'm cooking tomorrow. So again, if it's your first time here, thank you so much for stopping by. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being a part of Drea's Kitchen, being a part of this community. Thank you. If you love good tasting food and want to learn how to cook some good tasting food, then you're at the right place. Because there's always something to learn over here. Always. There's always good vibes shared and always something to learn. So I'm just in the process of prepping. What are you cooking today? I am not cooking anything today. I'm prepping for tomorrow's event. So I'm gonna go ahead right now and cover the esco sauce and let it stay right there and marinates. Alright, so that's what we're doing. And I'm doing a quick cleanup and I'm going to stop and eat that leftovers food. And then I'm going to go ahead and put up some seasoning. I'm going to make the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta. Because I'm very good. That's one of my best sellers. Jerk chicken pasta. And I'm going to be making a tray for tomorrow's baby shower. So I'm going to be prepping the sauce. And I'm going to also be prepping the sauce for the meatball. And I just went ahead and made the buttermilk. If you are just joining the video, miss when I did the buttermilk for the fried chicken. Okay? So that's what's going on over here if you just join. Okay, Regina? Thanks for stopping by. Let me just do a clean up so I can go eat. Because now I'm hungry. It's 1:30. I only had a cup of tea and some crackers earlier. So now is my lunchtime. And like any other job, you have to be disciplined, but you also have to be focused and you have to be, disciplined. If you have your own business and you're not disciplined, then trust me, you ain't got no business, okay? You have to be disciplined. You have to run your business like a business, even though you're self-employed. If you don't run it like a business, then you ain't got no business. Trust me, you don't. So I will stop and take my lunchtime as I move along. And last night I went to Benihana's and had me some lobster, shrimp, and chicken. And I had me a Mai Tai. My favorite there is the plum wine, but I wanted to try something new. So I tried the Mai Tai. I don't know if anybody in the chat has ever been to Benihana's. But it was absolutely delicious. And I haven't done it in a very long time, which I may add that doing a self-care is the most important thing you can do for yourself, because if you don't self-care, there's no you. Remember that. There can't be no you without you, okay? Who needs to hear that today? There cannot be any you without you. So do you. Take care of you. For you. By you. So this lady over here always has self-care. Alright? Welcome to the 50 plus club. If you're in the 50, if you're 58 years of age and older, welcome to the Platinum Club. Everybody else is invited to join. But I can speak for the 50 plus club because that's where I am. So if you're 50 and plus, thank you for stopping by. Make sure you join. Alright? And we're going to represent others who are on their way to that age. We're going to show how we take care of ourselves to look the way we look at this age. Okay, guys? So if you're 50 and older, guys, please put a thumbs up in the live. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Great. Everyone, I'm gonna eat my overnight food. That's what I'm gonna eat right now because I'm hungry. I am well fed. Yeah, alright. Alright, so here is my leftovers from last night from Benihana's, and it is, like I said, it is lobster, shrimp, and chicken fried rice. That's what my plate looked like. The lobster is right there. Matter of fact, I bought the fried rice for my grandson and he was not eating it. So this is his fried rice. Please don't judge me. Alright? I'm hungry. I'll eat that right. Alright? On the other hand, if it's your first time here, I am on a health journey, so of course I take care of myself, but occasionally I will eat out, and I eat out very rarely. See, I was at Benihana's last night, and this is my leftovers, okay? This is my leftovers that I'm gonna eat for my lunch. Hello, I want some. You can get it, why not? I'm not stingy, I tell you all that all the time. People that know me knows that I'm a cheerful giver. I mean, I eat all of this because I'm working hard today. I have a long day today. Alright, so this is my leftovers, guys. My lobster, my fried rice, shrimp and chicken. And thanks again, because I was treated to dinner yesterday. Okay, all of this I did, which I'm going to use. All of this I did, I'm going to use. And the Esco sauce I just finished doing. So if you're just joining the live, you have missed me preparing authentic Jamaican escovitch sauce. Right? That's it right here. You should smell the aroma. You could smell the scotchy and all the spices and all the vinegar and everything together. It's divine. Alright? It smells so good over here. I love it here. I absolutely love it over here. And if you also just joined, then you missed me making the buttermilk to do my fried chicken, which I have to do a whole tray of fried chicken tomorrow morning for a baby shower that I have to deliver by at least 2 o'clock. Alright, so all the meat is seasoned already. I'm doing fried chicken, I'm doing pernil, which is Spanish pork, and I'm doing jerk chicken pasta. Everything is seasoned and prepped already. And in the meantime, I'm talking about that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to, ooh, I don't have to. Thank you, Lord. I just remembered. Thank you, Jesus. Ha, ha, ha. God is so good. Oh, I just remembered. I have frozen peas. So I don't have to make no peas for the rice and peas. Because I already have peas that I cooked. Whenever I have events, I make sure I boil a batch of peas to make it easier for me when I cook. Voila. Yes. Voila. That's the right word. Voila. There I go with some cooked peas. I'm just gonna have to let it thaw And then we'll add the coconut milk, which, if I may add, the other day on live, I went ahead and I did some coconut from scratch. From the brown shell, I took it out the shell, grated when I made the potato pudding, and I left some coconut milk over to go in the rice and peas for tomorrow. So if you have just joined, thank you for stopping by, and all of that I have done thus far, and now I'm going to be eating my leftover from Benihana's, which I went last night. It's hot enough. This is lobster, shrimp, and chicken fried rice. Father God, thank you for being my provider, for providing food on my table, and the hands to prepare and serve. Bless the ones that may not have any food today. Bless the hands that prepare this food. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Lobster. There's zucchini, onions. I'm going to sit down. You know that leftover food is always nice the next day. Even when you cook at home. Leftover food is always the nicest the next day. Come on, guys. Like up the life. Gotta get me something to drink because I'm thirsty. And I have no more juice. I have no more juice. All the juice that I juice is done. A little bit sweet. So I'm going to add some ice to this. And I will have some lemonade, which is once in a while because I always do my own juice. Okay. Hold on there. Who that? Oh, that's my child. That is my child knocking on the door. That's good. It's right there. I charged it last night. Good morning up, first of all. What's good? With what? I'm just prepping. What's up? If you'll sit and let me do it, I'll do it.
I gotta get there at 2:15.
Just come over there, yes. He's not gonna let me do it. Sunday Monday is the best, especially if it's cold. It is for real. It's always the best. Leftovers food, tastes better the next day, always. She just left. Cheers. If you will sit down, I will take it out. What time you supposed to be there? 2:15? All the way in Coral Springs? So you have to wash it too? Give him to me, LJ. Give him to me. Why not be to us to get in the lead? Ain't nothing wrong with his hair. He just did his hair last week. His hair is fine. So why she never come take it out there? That's crazy. So the girl can't take it out. Because you don't want to be late. So you just tell her, excuse me. So, you know, so, yeah, she had to wash it though. And if you're late, because you're not going to make it. Sorry, legacy. Yeah. You better stop with that screaming. You think it's shush. What you think you is and who you think you talk to around here? You think it's your little school friend there? Cut it out. Oh, dude. I don't like it. What you not like? You're not big man. You're a little bit big. Oh, really? Yes, I am. Yeah, what you is? Big man? Kalia? Kyla?
Yes.
Oh, LJ take it.
Busy?
No.
Riding with you right now? Riding with you right now?
Perfect. Oh my gosh. Outside act like fire. No, sir. Mm-mm. Sorry, guys. Just trying to help assist with my grandson. He's so fresh. Alright,
Get your ass up,
so. Like I said, Sputnik, you need to take the phone from him. He's so focused on stuff. We went out to eat last night. He couldn't even eat the way how he was into the iPad.
Go to auntie.
Get his iPad, Kyla. It's on the diner. It's LJ, what you did with his iPad?
Is that you? Why you look at me like that? What did I do?
Come on. Come on. Come on.
God gonna take our phone away from you in a second.
Please tie shoelace, Kyla.
I'm tired.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, guys. This new generation of children, they are something else. Cheers, guys. Please cool down with some lemonade or water. I'm drinking lemonade. So good. Alright. So moving right along. This will be my lunch and my dinner. I'm not eating anything else heavy after this. This food is probably because I haven't had it in a very long time, but it's divine. My zucchini and onions. I never learned to appreciate vegetables until I got older. I used to pick them out and put them to the side. And I'm sure others can relate. And then when me and my mommy really started to try to eat healthy, and my mommy sauteed a lot of vegetable, especially if you're Caribbean or Jamaican, and you know, we cook up our tin mackerel or our corned beef, even though those are canned stuff and they're preserved with sodium. But that's what we were used to, right? So she would always saute a lot of vegetable. And just from that, I have learned to do that. So even now when I cook with a lot of vegetable. When I tell you vegetable, no, Christopher, is not seasoned rice, it's fried rice. Me too, I love sauteed onions. Quick question, what's the difference? Fry back and fry with fry. What's the difference with fried bake and fried dumplings, please? Alright, Lady Sophia Brown. The difference between fried dumpling and fried bakes, it's pretty much the same, but I'm going to tell you the difference. Fried dumpling is done with flour, salt, baking powder, and water. The same thing with bakes, but bake is done with warm water instead of cold water. Bake is a little bit more work because you have to let it rest, and then you have to cut it in pieces and then roll it with a rolling pin. Roll them flat, knead them, cut them, roll them, knead them, and roll them again, and let them sit. And then when you fry them, they come out very thin, fluffy but thin. Fried dumpling now is more, you don't roll it with the rolling pin, so it doesn't have that thin finish and like air in the middle. It's all fluffy in the middle. So that's the difference between bake and fried dumpling. Watch nice saute onion. Oh, with lobster. Louis, age is just a number. I'm 27. What that mean? Yeah, I know age is just a number. Jenny Powell. Miss Queen, what are you making? I'm making you hungry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Most definitely. Yeah, that's the difference. Bake is a little more processed than fried dumpling. And the finished texture is different. But it's pretty much the same procedure with the flour, the baking powder. But some people use warm water to mix it. What is better with mac and cheese? Hold on there. Question them I go fast. Well, Okay, Louis, what is better with mac and cheese? Fried chicken or oxtail? It depends on the person. But traditionally, fried chicken goes with mac. But it really depends on you, the individual. Alright, the food must be so sweet. Yes, it's sweet, but me a Jamaican. Yes. Can't get the Jamaican out of me. So yes, me I gotta chop my mouth. And if there was bone, I would chew the bone too. Lady Pat, I'm happy for you one more time. Lady Pat. Lady Pat, we have to talk. We have to talk, we have to talk. But guys, please, if you are over here, 49 of y'all over here right now, please go follow Pat's Kitchen. That's my friend and she is real. So Lady Pat, last night, I was treated to dinner. And I chose to go to Benny Anna's where they cook the food in front of you. Because I was treated to dinner and I know I'm special, I got the stuff that I liked. So I got lobster, chicken, and shrimp. And Legacy did not eat his food. So I ate off all of mine basically, but I used his fried rice with my little leftover lobster and stuff. So I'm over here prepping because I have a baby shower tomorrow. But as you know, nothing nice like leftover the next day. So I'm just over here eating up my Benny Annas. I don't know if they're in Jamaica, so you can Google them. Very nice. Yeah, if you connect with Pat again, she'll connect back. She's good people. Come on, guys. Help her to build her community. That's my friend in real life. So if you know that's my friend, then you know that she's good people, okay? And I'm watching the leftovers down with some lemonade. Legacy lemonade. Come in and drink juice like that. I do my own juicing, but I run out. And I don't have time to go juice no more juice because guess what? I'm very festive tomorrow. From today right back to next week. Pat, you know you my friend. In real life. Yeah. What time you going back live today? Let me know because we have to talk. Yes, my friend is in Jamaica. in Mandeville. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Mr. Christopher. Come on, guys, and the rest of y'all who are silent watchers over here. Make sure you like and subscribe. But me dey hungry, so me have to stop and eat. So. Thanks again for dinner. Thanks again for dinner. My belly full. Thank you, God. God, you're good. Oh, you're good, so God. You're amazing, God. Yes, come on, guys. The rest of y'all, please go over Pat's page and help her build her community. Junie Powell. Miss Question. Can I ask you something, please? And oh, can I? Junie, go ahead and type it in and ask. That's what we're here for, okay? That's my friend right there. Okay, Miss Junie, I'm waiting for you to type. Go ahead. When I'm over here busy and I stop to eat, I sit down, I let my food digest. No rush. I don't cook in rush. I don't talk in rush. I don't do nothing in rush. When I was younger, yes. But now that I'm older and wiser, I don't do nothing in a rush. Yes, make waste. I don't do stuff like that anymore. Come on, guys. Let's like the live. Let's get to 100 likes, guys. Y'all are over here and some of y'all are silent watchers, which I have no problem with that. But if you're over here, the least you can just sit there looking at the live. You can like the live, please. Remember, I can't see you now. So if you don't say nothing, I can't communicate with you. But I don't mind you being a silent watcher. Just say something. Just like the live and share it at least. Lord, and if you ever know my frack all, I wear it over TikTok live already. Yeah, my clothes repeats. Yeah, I love the frack too. And then it's so nice at outside, and I like this tropical feeling, tropical vibe. And yesterday I took the day off, girl. Usually I would be in my gym clothes because y'all know I love to walk and work out. For the people who don't know, but for the ones who don't know, yes. I go to the gym and I'm on a health journey. I'm in the 50 plus platinum club. Alright, so anybody come over here who is in the 50 plus, be so welcome to join and press the subscription button. Because of that we say we are so honored to be sharing our 50 plus lifestyle. Alright, and you see that it looks good on us, right? So please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And when you come over here, you will see 50 plus and fabulous. Alright? So for all the 50 plus people, send in shout out, make sure you subscribe. Come on, guys, tap up the screen. It's Saturday, and I know for a fact that y'all are not hungry. If you're there Jamaica, you're supposed to make on a piece. Even if you're there America, because we do keep up the tradition. And no boring, like, no, over here say no boring. So wanna do something, man. Come on, go follow my friend Pat. Like up the live. Share the live and subscribe. Come on. Let's go here. Where laziness I go? Where dead stock I go? We're not dead stock. No. Life is for living, and that's what we are going to do. That's why I'm so vested in myself and doing self-care. I have to do that. I owe that to myself. You are what? I'm looking for what? I'm looking for St. Lucia. You're looking for St. Lucia? Lucia, where's St. Just eat my oh, Milky? Wow, what you ate for breakfast, Milky? Talk to me. Let's talk. What you eating for breakfast? What you ate for breakfast? Got my belly full with leftovers from Benihana's. And last night was a great experience. I haven't been there in a while, and it was just great. And I'm so happy to say that I was sent to dinner. Yeah, but yeah, nice. I love it. If y'all know much things I have to do by tomorrow to be at the people and baby shower, you'll be sorry for me. See me sit here looking all cute and I go on with myself. I have a baby shower. I have a baby shower to cater for. You hear me? Pat, we have to talk here. Good day. Love to watch you cook. Love to watch you cook those delicious dishes. I love to cook. All right, that's perfect. Lady Carol Gray, cooking is passion. If you love it, you love it. If you don't, I don't knock the people who don't like to cook because it's something that you have to love to do. I have a friend, my best friend. She can cook, but she doesn't love the kitchen. She loves to clean. Her dad is a chef. She loves to clean. She can span around the house, but cooking is not her best thing. I'm not gonna knock somebody who don't like it because you have to love it in order to do it, right? So if you love it, it is a great thing, and I absolutely love it. Father God, you goodie. What a way you're good when you give me that talent. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you. Yes, yes, I did. Girl, that. Yeah, love it, love it. When it's something that you're passionate, the result is totally different. Because like I said, look, I have one. 25 pound of meat for season, watch them. And I just finished doing the escovitch right there over there on the stove. And I just finished, but not because y'all see me here laughing and looking cute. Cut up all these vegetables. Alright? Tomorrow I have a baby shower for 80 guests. And the menu is fried chicken, which I just made the buttermilk on live. It's fried chicken, pernil, which is Spanish pork. It's well seasoned and marinating over there. 4 pork shoulders. Not 1, not 2, not 3. 4 pork shoulders. And about 40 pounds of chicken to fry. Alright? I'm doing yellow rice, which is, I'm going to use some of these cut up onion, garlic, different color bell pepper. Alright? For that. And the rest of it will be, I may use the rest of it though. Oh! I'm making some Caribbean meatballs. Some of these is plus some pineapple is going to go into the meatball. Alright? I have 2 pineapples over it. Not because y'all see me here looking cute. I have my work cut out for me. I'm just taking a break. Because I'm tired. Right? And then, wait there. Sound like they're eating good. The Spanish pernil, I'm going to answer your question. The Spanish pernil, I'm doing some Caribbean meatballs. I'm doing jerk chicken pasta, which I'm going to make the pasta sauce. And this pork is for an event on the 30th, but I don't leave nothing for last minute because my client sent her complete balance last night after I sent her the invoice. So once I have my client's money, I don't know about anybody else. I don't play around. Once I get my deposit, yes, I am a caterer to answer your question. Lady Car, who asked the question? Who asked the question? Milky, I am a caterer. Look, go and check my profile on Facebook, Drea's Kitchen and Company. I am a caterer, licensed caterer here in South Florida. All right? And once I get my client's deposit, I don't play. Once I send them the invoice, we agree on the amount. They send me their deposit or the full amount, which I got the full amount last night. So having my client's money, I can't be comfortable. Having my client's money and don't start nothing. And this is for next week, Saturday. Alright? So, what is the 30th? Whenever the 30th is, if it's not Saturday, it's Sunday. I went ahead. There's going to be fried chicken. I have chicken already in my deep freezer. And jerk pork and escovitch fish. So I already have the chicken. All I'm going to do when I get this baby shower out the way is take the chicken out. And I usually season, but I got a 50-pound case of whole chicken. Right? And I only needed to do for 2 events. So I have so much chicken left. So I'm going to take their chicken out to season. And I'm going to do the pork now and put it in the freezer to let it marinate. So once I get a client, I don't know how anybody else run their business, but once I have my client's deposit or money, I don't sit around and play goo goo gaga, baby talk. I get up and I go get it done. And that is exactly why I'm in the position that I am, that people refer me on a constant basis. I'm a living proof that dreams do come true. Follow you. Oh, you do? You see what I'm talking about? So now you can look me up on Facebook, please. Do I cook barefoot? What kind of statement is that? Barefoot what? Barefoot rice and peas? Barefoot rice? That's what you're talking about? If I cook barefoot rice? Because it got to be that. It can't be nothing else. What kind of question is that? Are you talking about barefoot rice and peas? Because if so, my client for the 30th asked for some barefoot rice, which she wants salt beef, pig's tail, and saltfish in. So it's like a seasoned rice that you could eat by itself. That's why they call it barefoot. So her menu is jerk pork with gravy, fried chicken with gravy, escovitch fish with whole heap of onions, barefoot rice with salt beef and pig's tail, rice and peas, and what else? Right plantain. That's on the 30th. And on the 23rd, which is the 22nd, which is Saturday coming, I have a repast. And they want for 100 guests. So you see me sitting here, I am blessed and highly favored, and I take nothing for granted. Not because y'all see me here just look like I'm playing around. When it comes to business, I go 10 fingers and 10 toes in. I don't play with my business. That's exactly why I'm where I am. Established and booked. Any questions, anybody? Come on, guys. Like the live. My skin is full of pure blackhead because of this weather. And South Florida is so hot. Do I feel like I want to go eat and lay down? Yes. Am I going to do it? Absolutely not. Because I have things to do. Oh, this now. Asher, good afternoon. Love your vibe. Just at the late breakfast plantain porridge. Me not drink some of the plantain porridge right now before me eat the leftover food. Yeah. Respect and thanks for stopping by. I gotta do that part. When you're going back on live today, I asked you, because I have to talk to you. You wish I could cook for you? I am a travel chef. Go check out my bio on Instagram. I travel. So if you want to book me to travel and cook for you, I will. No hanky-panky business, strictly business. But I do travel. I'm a travel chef. Jesus, all kind of bump underneath my chin. And oh my, I need a facial. It's a shame. I'm going to call my esthetician, you know, and my daughters are estheticians. But they're going to do my face? No. They're busy doing their job. I need a facial. I need to take my hand off my face. Because I know better. Keisha. Thanks for stopping by. So now that my belly is full. Thank you, Jesus, Father God. If I am ever ungrateful or show any kind of way in this lifetime that I am not grateful for all the things you do for me, remind me, Lord, please. God, you're good, sir. God, you're good. God, you're good. God, you're good. God, you're good. Oh, God, you're good. God, you're good. But you can't follow me, you know. That's just me. I'm a Saggy. What you see is what you get. No putting on, no taking off. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm a Saggy. I'm a Saggy queen, okay? December 4th is my birthday. Real to the core. No put on, no take off. Transparent. You could see through me. I can't even tell lie. My kids always say that, Mommy, you know you can't lie. I know you're not telling the truth right now, but you know you can't lie. I ever once tried to tell them nothing. They go, Mommy, you know you can't lie. You never brought us up to lie. Don't do that. Yep. Alright. So I'm going to wash out my plate because I'm a clean woman. I'm a belly full to right up here. So. But me I going to get the ball rolling like grandmother would have said. Come on, let's get the ball rolling. Come on, guys. Top up the screen. Like up the live. It's Saturday. Me know a lot of home cleaning. Come on, guys. Let's go. How much people can you cater for? How much people you can cater for? 60. I don't understand the question. I'm going to read what you wrote. How much people you can so cater for 60? I don't understand. You have to type that over. I don't understand the question. Queen, what's your daughter's birthday? My daughter's, Queen, that's my daughter's birthday. Oh, yes, true. So you're supposed to know exactly the type of person that I am. Because I cannot pretend. If my spirit don't take somebody, they're going to know instantaneously. I can't pretend. My kids bring people at my house and they say, why your mother look like that? Mr. Come down. My daughter them knows. I don't like their friends when they come here. It's gonna know. They're gonna be known. And they have a friend that my spirit don't take. Because I know she's not real. Moving right along. I wash my hands. So I know you already. You cannot catch me. Because sanitation is what I practice on a daily basis. You can't catch me with certain things. Can't. Never. Okay? Don't talk. He's a clean freak. Right through. Alright. So, moving right along. I'm going to slide this peas over here because that's what I'm going to use to cook the rice and peas tomorrow. Matter of fact, she wants half rice and peas and half yellow rice. Okay. A big group of 60. Big group of 60 people or less. What does that mean? That is still not a question. Before you said how much people you can cater for. That's what you're asking me? What? Wait a minute. Good business plan. Travel chef, you can do good financially. Yeah, thank you. All right. So, yes. To answer that, sure, yes. I do good for myself. Every day is not Christmas, but let me tell you something. When it's Christmas, it's nice. All right? Because everything as its life is like this. It's not completely like this all the time. At a straight line, it has its ups and downs. And you have to be prepared for the downs, even though sometimes no matter how prepared we are, when it hits, it's harder. We can't even tolerate it. But we have to learn to do that because that's just a part of life. Correct? All right. So, yeah. I don't know if you're asking me if what's the biggest catering I've done, 60 or less, but I'm going to try to answer the question. I have done catering for over 400 guests. I did an event at a particular business a couple of weeks ago. It was a 3-day event. So I had to cook 450 times 3. So that's 600. 400. I have done a funeral where I did it for, it was over 300 people at the funeral. Yeah. And I've catered for as much as 2. I do private dining too also. Let's say you want to propose to your significant others or you just want to have a dinner. I do private chef catering. Oh yes, sure. And again, my bio shows everything about me. Come on, guys, let's get to 100 likes. Now that my belly full, I'm gonna put back my little lemonade in the fridge. Because it's hot out the door. Let me put back the little lemonade right over there and let it stay there and do its thing. If you have just joined me, you would have not seen my escovite sauce that I just made. I went ahead and I cut up all of these aromatics because I'm going to use it to cook this also. And I went ahead and I did this earlier. So this is my escovite sauce because I have 2 events that requires escovitch fish. All right. So I made sure I do it from today because these are the things that you do in advance to make it easier for when you have the event. I don't have to sit here because it's very tedious to sit down and cut up carrot and all of these excitement. So I do these things, my pot cover come off. I can't bother, Long me have them pot there, but thank God I still have them for cook the nice food them. Yeah. Alright? So that's what I do. So not because y'all saw me sitting there eating looking like I have nothing to do. Looks are very deceiving, okay? Don't make people looks make you think some type of way about them. When I put my clothes on and step out there, you can't tell that I'm a chef that sit down and season hundreds of pounds of meat to cook for people. You can't. You can't look at people and assume. It's bad to assume. Let me get the point. Anyways, let me move right on. What am I going to do right now? If that's the reason you're over here, is the wrong reason. Anyhow, that's the reason that you come. I don't know who sent some of y'all, but I want to go right back where you're coming from. If you're not willing to join my channel and subscribe and be a part of the channel, then it's the wrong reasons. Because honestly, I can't bother. God no. Alright, so moving right along, I'm going to blend some green season. Come I have one whole heap of meat for season. So as a result of that, I want to make sure I have some blended green season put to the side so I can add it with my jerk sauce and do the do. Jesus heals and saves. Jesus is the only way, the truth, and the life. I believe 100%. So you're at the right place with that comment. Moving right along. Let me grab my gloves because when I think about everything I have to do make my head hurt. Not hurt, but swell a little bit. Alright, here we go, guys. Alright, no prank. I have some cilantro. And I have some fresh parsley. And I also have, so I'm going to blend up this cilantro. I'm going to wash it off. And I'm going to cut it up. Oh. I'm over here teaching my cooking skill and motivating, and that's it. Period. I always like to blend up some green season because, you know, we're Caribbean and that's what we do. It's just a part of our culture. Alright? Okay. I'm definitely going to clean up this parsley and I'm going to cut it up and put it in a container because I use for garnish, and I also put a lot of it in my fresh. I like to use fresh parsley to do my jerk chicken pasta sauce. Okay, I'm gonna go in with some scallion, some thyme, some garlic. Right, all of this is going into the green seasoning. If it's the first time joining over here, thank you for stopping by. Please don't be afraid to chat because a lot of people are scared to talk in the chat because they feel like people are going to say something. Voice your opinion as long as it's respectful, because you give respect, I give it right back. All right, thank y'all so much for stopping. Oh, knife there. Oh. So I have cilantro, parsley, garlic, thyme, scallion, onion, all of the good stuff that may I blend up around here. All right, blend them right up. And that me say and that me mean. That's what I'm doing. Right. Alright. So if you never did green seasoning before, here is a lesson. I'm gonna beat up a little bit of pimento skin. It's optional. You don't have to put it, but I'm just going in with it. The because I'm going to season up some pork. And I'm going to also go in with some fresh ginger. Where's my fresh ginger? Alright, I'm going to wash it and I'm going to peel it. And I'm going to add it to the blender. You know, guys, life is something else, you know, but I could tell you all this. Nothing happens before the time. I'm a strong believer in God and His timing. Strong believer. Uptown. Hi, Raven Black. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Right? I'm a very strong believer in God and His timing. Nothing beat God on time. Nothing. How are you? How are you doing? I'm over here doing a cooking class, showing how I make my green seasoning, how I make my Jamaican escovite sauce, prepping for a baby shower tomorrow, and gonna season some pork to make jerk pork. What are you up to? I'm gonna sit that right here because I'm gonna use that to do. I'm gonna squeeze a lime juice because the lime helps to preserve. The lime helps to preserve the green seasoning. I think green seasoning can last up to about 2 weeks. I mean, if it's in the refrigerator. But the lime helps to preserve it. So I'm going to go in with some lime juice and then I'm going to go in with some olive oil. And I'm going to blend that up. Just a pinch of scotchy. Just like so. Right? And I'm going to squeeze a fresh lime. You can't answer, Uptown. You can't answer. I'm going to bite. Squeeze a lime. And I don't know if y'all saw my beautiful flowers. Huh. Publix sent me a thing to pick up a free bouquet of flowers, which I did yesterday. Alright, and I'm going to go in with some fresh, some olive oil. Some olive oil, see there? And I'm going to blend that up. Because I have a couple of seasonings to do. And green seasoning will be in the mix. Who is that? That's Ashley Bell, M6V. Thank you for stopping by, Ashley. Oh, maybe that's it. And I'm going to blend it. Just like so. In my processor. Okay? Meanwhile, that's done. That's getting done. I am going to wash off my parsley. First, I'm going to put that in. And I'm going to wash and I'm going to hot them up. But I use both to cook and to garnish. I'm going to add this soap. If you're just joining, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. Please don't be afraid to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. All right, we come nothing but to teach, learn, motivate, elevate, support, respect. All right. So thank y'all for stopping by. All right, this goes in the fridge because I'm definitely going to get back to this later. All right. Now, oh my goodness, I don't want to put the green seasoning now. All right. So this is Sister Green seasoning, and I'm just going to give it another quick because some of the, you know what, some of the ginger is still not blended out. While that's going, the pernil pork, they usually saute some purple onion over it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to clean these up and y'all going to see me make some Spanish course tomorrow, okay? All the time. One Jamaica, never two. But I make my seasoning chunky. It stays on the meat better. Okay, great. Great. So you pulse it instead of puree it then. Because pulse is the way it's going to stay chunky. And that's fine. Alright, so because I'm going to put some of these red onions, when I was cutting up onions earlier, I forgot. So I need it to be over the pork. So I'm just going to clean them, wash them, and cut them up. Because like I said, today is just prep. When I get up 5 o'clock in the morning to start cook, I better be, what you call it? I better be ready. Because if not, I'm going to be in a lot of trouble. Because I have to be there at a certain time. So I have to get everything together. So right now we finish doing the green seasoning. And this is precious commodity because I'm going to use it in more than one cases. More than one occasion. Alright. So these are the red onions, purple onions, whichever you call them. And all I'm going to do is I'm just going to slice them up. I probably need more, but I'll start with this. I'm going to place them in a container. So I'm going to saute them down. And when the pork is finished cooking, this will go over the pork. That's how they usually do it. Saute some red onions over the pork. Alright, so that's what I'm doing this for. If you are just joining, thank you so much. Please guys, come on and like the live so we can get to 100 likes. Thank you so much. Okay, so just, and the funniest thing, red onion, the white one, I mean, I was over here crying, but this is not that strong. I'm very surprised. It's not that strong. No way, Jose. All I'm going to do when I'm done with the pork is saute them. Saute these down with some, little seasoning. And this will be over the pork. Alright. So please, guys, don't forget to press the subscription button. So tomorrow when I get up at 5 a.m. and doing my gospel and cooking, y'all be over here with me. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Oh, I forgot. All right. this is going to be this is exactly what that looks like. If you have a kitchen and nothing don't mess up, then that's not a kitchen. Kitchen stuff have to drop, stuff have to fall, stuff have to break. That's just how it is. Part of life, guys. So all of this is going into, it's going to be the sauteed onion for the pernil. I have 4 pork shoulders seasoned to the bone. Defrosting right now because I had seasoned them, pre-seasoned them and put them away. And I'm just going to, I'm letting them and marinate right now. So cook tomorrow morning. Everything is done fresh here at Drea's Kitchen. Alright. Time now. Talk on it. Isolate. Wow. Alright, I forgot to dice up one of these. So I'm just gonna dice it to put in my little mixture over there. Alright, because I'm going to be too, y'all gonna see. This ain't no joke chef over here, this is a real chef. I'll be cooking for real in real life. For real. For real. Okay. I don't play when it comes to the kitchen. That's going to be. Okay. Thank God I bought another dishwashing liquid this morning. Alright. Okay. Why that don't shut? What is? Alright. Here we go. For now, you're gonna stay over there. This is going to go in the refrigerator. Okay. So now, I'm gonna go in with the lime and the salt. I'm gonna wash that pork here like my life depends on it. Okay? For all the people who do not eat pork, do not come for me. Because I have a catering business, and if the client orders what they want to eat, I'm going to cook it. Because I have nothing against cooking pork. It's my business. So I have to do my business, right? So do not come for me. If you don't eat pork, that's your opinion, that's your choice. That doesn't mean the other people who want to eat it shouldn't eat it. I don't criticize, I don't come over here and bash nobody. Alright, that's not the type of platform that Andrea runs. Alright, if you don't eat pork, keep your comment to yourself about it. Please and thanks. Alright, so I'm over here now and I'm going to be prepping. I think this is 25 pounds of pork. Yeah. So I'm going to go in with some salt, first of all. Thank you. Some people don't and they love to talk crap. Leave people, let them do them. We only have one life to live. I'm going to go in with some lime. I'm going to put the skin in there because I'm going to scrub them down. Alright. Some lime. Ooh, them lime here full of juice. Lord. Maybe mom make some rum punch, you know, but I not get around to it yet. I have too much things on the I have too much things on the menu. Too much things going on. And some vinegar. Alright, and then I'm going to wash the pork now. Wash it. Okay? I'm going to wash the pork. I'm going to wash the pork. I'm going to wash it. Wash it. Alright, we're going to wash the pork. Wash it. Alright. We're gonna wash the pork. And that was saying that we're gonna do. Okay? We're gonna wash them. Alright. If it's your first time joining, guys, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. I love pork too. Until the day I stop eating it, I love it. And if you get pork cooked the right way, I'm not saying that people who don't eat it should eat it. I'm just saying pork is divine. It tastes good. I want to cook the other day on Instagram and somebody call it. I don't know why people won't leave people business alone. I love how I stay. I love it here. I love it on my... You see the little space that God created for me? I love it. God. I love it. Father God, you're good, man. You create a nice space here. Why? I love it. I love it here. We don't know where the meat them go through, so we're going to wash them and pray over them before we eat them. No. Alright. 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 I don't know why y'all always type on delete. I'm trying to figure it out. I think before I talk, so I don't know. Why y'all type on delete? I don't know. Anyways, moving right along. I'm going to season this pork. Alright? And I'm going to season it to perfection. Alright? Okay. Alright. So probably because so much is in one, I'm going to separate it. Just so that it's easier for me to season it properly. Okay, if I may add, a lot of my clients are returning clients. That tells me a lot. That tells me that they love what I do, and I do what I do, and I do it with pride. Right? So, I have had clients who don't know me personally, but has got a referral about me, and they still send me their complete balance without doing a taste test or anything. I know exactly why this person is calling me. Hello? 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 What's up? Okay, good as ever. I did not know until yesterday. I knew that's exactly why you were calling me. I didn't know until yesterday evening. Yesterday evening, me here. I'm not no more knowledgeable than you. I heard yesterday. evening. I have no idea. I didn't ask. Somebody just called me and asked me if I heard, and I said no. And they were telling me what they heard. But I can't talk because I'm on live. I'm on YouTube live. I'm prepping. You're good? Yeah, we'll talk later. Okay. So, yes, again, back to what I was saying. A lot of my business comes from referrals. So that means I know I'm very confident in myself, knowing that what I do it with pride, dignity, but most of all, love. And that's why I am where I am today in my business. And I'm not going to stop saying that. Because if it wasn't for who I am and what I know that I want and what I am aiming for, then I wouldn't be, excuse me, where I am in my business today. So when I do things, I do it with pride and dignity and love. So I'm always getting a referral or returning clients. All right, so let's get into seasoning this pork. It's already washed and cleaned with lime, salt, and vinegar. And now I'm just going in with seasoning. Pork has to be seasoned to the bone. And it has to have enough salt. Because sometimes you will hear people say they eat jerk pork and it run their stomach or whatever. Pork has to be seasoned with the right amount of seasoning. Absolutely. And that's why I'm talking from that perspective. Because I am a Jamaican, a proud one too. So I'm just saying, you know, for me, I can speak for my culture and I can speak for myself. Alright, so I'm just going in with some paprika, some pepper flakes, which I am going to also use Scotch bonnet. But I'm going in with some pepper flakes, garlic powder, onion powder, complete seasoning. I'm going in with some more onion powder because that was just a little bit in that bottle. If you are just joining the live, I'm over here prepping because I have a catering business here in South Florida. And I am blessed, I'm grateful, humbled, but most of all blessed to have a thriving business here in South Florida. I am well known in my community and internationally because I have people that fly in from all over and book me for their events. So that's a plus for me. And I am just over here sharing as I go along my cooking skills with y'all. Alright, so I'm going in with all the powdered seasoning. And I'm going to also go in with some Boston jerk seasoning. I won't lie, that seasoning, after doing it for so long, sometimes it just gets to you. Okay, it's dangerous for you. That's fine. I'm gonna go in with some green seasoning. Okay. Alright, because I have a lot of meat to season. And this will be my blend. I'm not gonna blend anymore. This will be enough. So I'm gonna put it in this container, put it away in the refrigerator. Sometimes when someone don't have nothing for someone, I just chat anything. I'm mad with it. We just don't have to chat, so I just chat. Alright, so I'm going in with the green season that I just blended. I'm gonna now go in with some, let me do this while I'm at it, some fresh ginger. Can't even find mine. This is going in the refrigerator because I have a lot more meat to season. Not today, but before by early next week. If you're just joining, please make sure you like, share, and subscribe to live. Thank you so much. All right, so I'm going in. Happy Saturday. All right, Miss. All right, Burley from New York City. Respect. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. I want to just come from people like on and I'm just talk because you know I'm a mouth. Alright, thank y'all so much for stopping by. Alright, I've gone in with some ginger because I like to have that. We all know that Jamaican and Caribbean people love to cook with ginger. That's to have that papa foam. The ginger add that little papa foam to the equation. Alright. Okay. Alright, now. I'm trying to get to my jerk seasoning. I'm trying to get to my jerk seasoning. I'm trying to get to my jerk seasoning and I got to it. Right, so I buy the jerk seasoning by the bucket because I do a lot of seasoning. So I went in with the dry jerk seasoning and now I'm going in with the wet jerk seasoning. So I use two types of jerk seasoning, okay? And I think I'm going to remove it from this bucket and just put it in a plastic bag. I buy the 5-pound bucket and put it in the freezer, but I'm going to remove it. Put it in a Ziploc bag because that bucket takes up too much space in my refrigerator. So I'm going to put it in a Ziploc bag. Thanks again, guys. Come on. Please go ahead and like, share, and subscribe. If you're just joining, I'm prepping for a baby shower tomorrow. But I just finished making some Jamaican escovite sauce. And I did some green seasoning to season this. And I'm now seasoning the pork. Thanks for liking the live. Alright. Now I'm going to go in with a little bit of pimento berry. Divine. Pimento seed, pimento berry. Now I'm going to go in with some. It's optional, but I like my pork with that perfectly nice color. So I'm just going in with some browning. And now I'm just going to mix everything in, just like so. Just make sure I rub it in. This is the part where your handwork have to be good. It has to be on point. You have to rub in the seasoning properly. Rub it in, rub it in, rub it in. Just like so. I'm sure no. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Find an easier way for. Not browning don't have to be too much. Just a little. Give it that nice color. up close and personal. Do y'all see this? Seasoned to the bone. Alright. Come on guys, please go ahead and like, share and subscribe. Oh, I'm going to do this now. Go get a piece of paper to it. Alright, there we go. Alright, so that's what I'm doing. Just making sure I season and season to the bone, guys. Come on guys, like the live, share the live. Come on guys, and most of all, please subscribe to the channel. So don't let this pretty face fool you. Hundreds of pounds of meat I season and cook and cater. Alright? Alright. Alright, that's one batch. Going in the second batch. I'm just doing the same exact thing, just rubbing in all of this seasoning, making sure that everything is just distributed throughout the whole of the meat. Rubbing it in just like so. Any questions? Anybody want to ask any questions? Anybody want to ask me any questions? Any questions here? Pinch more browning, that's it, just a little bit. And I also have, which I absolutely love to use, this right here is Divine, the Banquet browning and seasoning sauce, off the chain. Well, it's really up to you. It's really up to you how long you want to marinate, but overnight is always better than a couple of hours. Alright? Overnight is always better than 2 hours. So it's really up to you how long you marinate. Okay? Yep. Any more questions? Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. You can also follow me on my other platforms, which is over there on Instagram. You can follow me on TikTok. You can follow me on Facebook, Threads, and right here on YouTube. So don't forget to subscribe, guys. Please and thanks. Alright. Pork has to have not only seasoning, but it also have to have the right amount of salt. Alright. You want to make sure your pork, it's not, you don't want it salt, but you want to make sure everything is seasoned. The seasoning is balanced. Pork is one of those meat that has to be seasoned, not only spice, but seasoned right. Okay? And most people like their pork a little bit spicy. Most people. Right? Very rare you're going to see somebody who say, oh, I like pork that is just pork. Most people like their jerky pork with a little bit of spice. It has to be spicy. And this green season right here is priceless. So I like to get every grain, every dribbling, when I blend it, I like to get everything out of it. Now, I'm going to go ahead and double these bags. and I'm going to put it away tomorrow. Alright? That's what I do best. Cover these bags because it's a lot and it's heavy. This is like 25 pounds of jerk pork that's being prepared to jerk. Okay? Any questions, anybody? Oh, Mama, can you send it to me? Sure, you want it? Give me your address, I'm gonna send it. You want me to send it? Sure. You wanna cook it for dinner tomorrow? Why not? Let me send it to you. Send me your address. Who that? Chasing the mom. Hello, good afternoon. How are you? Happy Sabbath, happy Saturday. 3 o'clock. Alright. Moving on to the next batch, which is right here. And I think all of it can fit in one bag. This client, I have done events for this client before. So this is a returning client. Matter of fact, all 3 events, well, not the baby shower tomorrow, but she was referred to me by people that knows my work, right? But the other 3 events that I have upcoming is people that I've worked for before. That's just to show you that you have to be absolutely great at what you do. All right. Right there. That is jerk pork done right. Seasoned right, and it's going to be right. Another thing about your business, never you underestimate how far you can go in your business. Never. Because I don't call my business small. I call my business thriving business. I do not call my business small business. My business is not small. If I say my business is small, it's always going to be small. I want to be cooking for the White House one day. You think I'm going to think small? No. I'm going to think huge. Where's this little part of me ear? Keep on dropping on my face. Ooh. So moving right along, because I have to finish what I'm doing and go take my beauty nap. Because I have an event that I have to pass through later. I'm not gonna stay long. I'm just gonna show my support, and then I'm gonna leave. Because I have to be up by 5 a.m. in the morning to cook the people them food fresh. Then I have to deliver. So I can't be out here acting like I'm not a businesswoman. Alright, you show your support for the people who support you, and you come right back to business, which is exactly what I'm going to do. So I want to finish prepping, and when I'm done, I'm going to go take me a little cat nap. Then I'm going to touch road and come back home to finish up. See, all this I have done in advance. All of these good stuff. And if you have not seen yet, because it's 83 all over here, just now it was like 90 seconds. Jamaica's escovitch sauce. Escovitch sauce. I'm going to let it cool down before I place it, because I'm going to put it in a container. But I want it to cool down first. So if it's your first time here, please don't forget to join. Please don't forget to like and share, but most of all, please don't forget to subscribe so you could come back and share with us. We are a loving, caring, kind community. Alright, there's always something learned over here. We motivate, we inform, we care, we grow together, and most of all, we respect each other. Alright, so if this sounds like something that you would like to be a part of, please feel free. Don't forget to follow my platforms, my Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, and right here on YouTube, and also Threads. Alright, thank you so much for stopping by. If you're ever in the South Florida area and you're looking for a caterer, you can look me up. I do private chef and I do travel chef, okay? And I do chef. So if you ever need a chef, look up, check out my bio on Instagram, and you could contact me. Alright? Yes, I am, but tomorrow I'm just prepping. I'm going to be making jerk chicken pasta. Okay? So if you want to see how it's done from scratch, you could check me out tomorrow. But I'm going to do the sauces from today to make it easier for myself tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some Caribbean meatball and some pasta. But I'm going to make both sauce today. I just need to clean up this area and then I'm going to make the sauce for those two things. Come on guys, like the live. Please like the live and share. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to move this vinegar from out the way. And I'm just going to finish wash up these plates. I recycle these buckets that I get the sauce in, because guess what? Buckets, I could even put extra beach stick in there. I honestly can do that if I choose to. So I like to recycle things. Not now, waste and not now. That's so times hard. And I'm not going to be over here pretending like I have it all together. I don't have it together more than nobody else. Let me tell you, I'm not going to come over here pay Miss Bougie and Miss Extra. That's not my style. Alright? I'm staying authentically me. Alright? Thank you so much for stopping by, guys. Come on, like the live. Share the live. I'm going to move along to the next step right quick, but I just need to clean up my area, my work area. Because cleanliness is next to godliness. You have to know that. You have to practice that. Alright? Something that you have to do. It's the most supposed to be a part of your daily life. Personal hygiene, especially when you cook for people. You have to make sure that you're clean and smell good. And your mouth clean and your teeth clean and all that good stuff. You have to make sure your mouth clean, your body clean, and your appearance have a lot to do with your business. You can't walk up at a catering looking like you just roll out of bed and expect people to want to eat that food. Remember that. Your appearance have a lot to do with you. Okay? You're gonna cook for people, you get up and you take a shower and you brush your teeth, you wash your teeth. I don't know, you have to do something. That's their business and not mine in my business. I'm just saying. Okay? Okay. Alright. One thing nobody can do is break my spirit. I can't. You don't name God and you don't make me, so you can't break me. Know that when you're coming over here. You have to come strong and powerful to come for me. I got me armored up with, not man. But the person said, Conda forever wishes you and your family continued good health. You too. Thank you, Cons. I can't pronounce some of these names, and I know I went to school and I can read and write, but boy, some of these names are a little bit hard for me to pronounce. I'm sorry. Some of the names are a little bit hard. I can't pronounce some of them. I can't even pronounce them. No prank. But the show must go on, okay? Alright, so. Alright, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Yay! Let me see what this person says. Good afternoon, Saturday. I like your dress. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Thank you so much. Respect. Mr. and Mrs. SWA Swanson. 1522. Thank you so much. All right. So, now that I have finished with this pork, it's going to go into the freezer. Yes, I am. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do is to prepare the sauce to make the meatballs. Now, I didn't have time to do the meatballs from scratch. I won't even lie to you. I did the meatball. I bought the meatballs in the package from Sam's. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to jazz up my sauce. I'm going to jazz it up. Alright? For the meatballs. Alright? So that's what we're going to do now. And I'm going to start by doing the peeling the pineapple. I'm going to add some pineapple and I'm going to add some mixed bell pepper and all that good stuff to it. And that's how I do my nice Caribbean meatballs. So if that sounds interesting to you, you're welcome to say it. Alright, we're going to do I thought something was wrong. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and go. Sweetheart. Huh? No, that's what I'm gonna cook tomorrow morning. That's pork, chicken, and meatballs. Baby shower. So go sleep. Go on upstairs, go sleep, because I'm on live. Okay. Oh, okay. Anyways, let's go. Alright. How this? Good afternoon. Oh, I already answered that. Thank you, I will see you. Alright, so I'm going to peel up pineapple. Alright, respect St. Lucia in the building. Lady Sabrina, thank you so much. So I'm going to peel this pineapple. I'm going to go in some pineapple to make the meatball sauce. Okay? Sending love all the way to St. Lucia. I know all you clean as you go along. I do the same thing. That's the only way to go while cooking in New York, Bronx. Respect to the Bronx. Yes, that's how I was taught. That's how I was brought up. That's how my grandmother do it, and that's how I will always do it. I have to. I consider myself a clean freak. I have to. Take out the garbage, sweep the floor. Yes, I don't keep garbage in my house at night. I must change the garbage bag and the kids put stuff in the garbage, but I personally don't keep garbage in my house at night. I don't. I take it out. But you know, young people, they go and they buy the Uber Eats and then they throw it in the garbage. Next morning I get up and I see garbage in my garbage bag. But I throw it outside at night. I sure do. Alright, so pineapple them, it's a hit or miss when you buy these pineapple. Sometimes you buy them, they good, and next time they're not. And I buy it a couple days ago because I know I'm going to use it for this event, for the fruits, and God help me if part of it is good too. Moving right along. I'm not going to make that deter me. Right. What's that over there? Young people, guys, I have kids, so you know how it is. Young folks. I have children. That's how Americans say children. I got children. I got children. So I'm also cutting out the core of the pineapple. Some of this pineapple is going towards the pineapple, the fruit platter. Oh, shoot. I have two, but I'm not sure if the other one is good. So I don't want to use up all of this and then have no pineapple for the fruit platter. So I'm leaving some for the fruit platter and the rest of it I'm going to use for the so I'm doing a Caribbean style meatball. I'm just dicing these pineapple in small pieces. Just dicing them up small. Alright. I already cut out the core. Alright. Just like so. Alright, and to my saucepan. And then after I do this, I will do the sauce for the jerk chicken pasta, and then that's it for today. Because I definitely have to get these things going so that tomorrow morning I don't have to be running and pondering and wondering, because I have to have the food ready by at least 1 o'clock. Alright, and I'm doing a lot, including making a charcuterie board and cutting up fruits. So I can't play. I have to like stay on point. And that's why I spend so much time prepping, because in the end it helps me when I'm actually doing the event. You have to write it in English. I don't speak whatever language that is. Sorry. This is an English speaking platform. Sorry. So write it in English. Alright. With just a little bit of olive oil, about 2 tablespoons. I'm going to go in with some of my vegetable and I'm going to saute them. The rest of this is going to stay for the yellow rice. I'm going to go in and I'm going to coat them with some seasoning. Some chicken bouillon. Some garlic powder. Seasoning salt. And some paprika. And I'm going to put that mix. Just like so. I'm going to show you what we have working. It wants to be coated just like so. I'm going to now go in with, oh, that now. What's going on, boo boo? Wagwan goodie. I'm going to now go in with the go in with some sweet chili sauce. I'm just doing my own little thing, okay? How you doing, baby? You know that? Some good food over here, sure is. If y'all smell it. If you smell this, Lord of mercy, God, you're good. One thing I'm sure about is that Father God is so good. You know, like the fire look a little bit too fancy for me. I'm gonna show y'all in a minute. Just doing everything in advance for tomorrow. Big day tomorrow. A little bit more of this. That's it. Right there. So I just went in with some sweet chili sauce into the barbecue sauce. Just like so. And I really want this to simmer on low. Alright, so the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to go, let it simmer a little bit, watch out, a piece of it. And then I'm going to go in with my pineapple. I want it to simmer down. Control your temper. Because the butter will be hotter. This is going in the garbage. And this I'm going to transfer over here. If you have just joined, I went ahead and I made a whole pan of Jamaican escovitch. Alright? I'm going to transfer this because this right now, so the fire you can't control she darling. She too high for me. Yeah. Yeah. You got everything here, too? Then drop like this to go do it here. Don't drink here. And then drop like this to go do it here. Now you're coming. But not everything here and it's nice to me. But then leave it over. Alright, yeah. Alright. Hello? I'm absolutely great. How about yourself? That's good. One place I'm gonna... What else is going on later? Ooh. Oh, shoot. He has something? Where? Set 3. So you, I prep. I'm talking to you right now and I'm prepping. I don't think he's having any food. I don't know, he never mentioned anything to me about food this time. So I don't know. Alright, so I would meet you there, I would say, Samantha, about 1 o'clock, 12:30? 12:31? Who is that? No, we have time. Yeah, the people that want to... I gotta get out of there early. So I would say about 1 o'clock the latest. Yes, I have to leave out there by at least 2:30, 3, the latest. I cannot stay late because I have to start cooking at 5 o'clock. Call me when you're there on your way. Come and meet you there. Alright, goodie. Okay, thanks. Bye. Hey, Lady Pauline, how are you? Meeting up. Thank you. Hi, Lady Pauline. How are you? Alright, so moving right along with this Caribbean meatball, I just grated a little bit of ginger in it to give it that. You know, we love to cook with ginger, right? Oh, Lord. You know, so we never own barbecue, I never know I'm going to use the new. Okay, no problem. If you're just joining, I'm making some Caribbean meatball sauce. I have some cut up bell pepper and all of that good stuff. And I'm going to go in with some pineapple. I wish we'd have some pineapple juice. No pineapple juice. So I just cut up a fresh pineapple and I'm going to go in with the fresh pineapple. Oh, I thought it was clear. Alright, and I'm going to give that a good stir. And I'm just going to let it simmer. And I'll show y'all what it looks like right now. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Hope y'all are having a great day just like me. Being pretty. Alright, being pretty and productive. What a great combination. Alright. Alright, so this is the sauce that I'm working on. I'm just going to let it stay here. I can add honey, but I don't have to. Alright. And one more thing I'm going to go in with. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Alright. One more thing I'm going to go in with. And I'm going to go and get it right now. And it's a pinch of Ray and Nephew rum. Just a pinch. Can't say I didn't teach y'all nothing. Chef's kiss. It's gonna stay there and it's going to simmer. Lady Pauline, thank you so much. You didn't come here by accident. I'd sent you over here because you knew this is the right place for you to be at the right time. Thanks for stopping by Drea's Kitchen and Company, where we do nothing but inform, motivate, respect, love, share, appreciate each other. Thank you so much for joining the community. I'm hoping that you have subscribed to my channel so you could see when I upload. And this is the vibe you're gonna get almost all the time. Because I'm a positive person. Life is too short for me to be out here just doing some crazy stuff. Been there, done that. I'm in the 50+ club. I have a child that's 33 years old, okay? My oldest. So do the math. I have no times to be playing or time to be playing around and acting like I'm crazy. Okay? So if this sounds like something that you would like to be a part of, Please don't be afraid to like and subscribe. Thank you. Lady Doris, thank you for stopping by. Oh, yes. She's the one. Lady Pauline, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Your daughter is Ashley. Thank you so much. Let me tell you something. I have prayed for years for God to open doors and send people in my life that means me well from east, west, north, and south. Look at this. Look at my platform. Guys, I didn't have to do much. All I did was came over here, turn my camera on, and share with the world. Okay, and people felt the energy and come just like that. I didn't have to do much, just be myself. So thank y'all so much for that. Chef's kiss. Real chef's kiss. This is a real chef. All right. Okay, just sharing. I love me some watermelon, and I'm always gonna be sharing my shopping haul. So this morning I went to the store to pick up the pork that I just seasoned. I got some shrimp, some prawns, because I have to make some pepper shrimp for an event. And what else did I get in that store? Anyways, they had the watermelon, and I picked it up. It was $3. Watermelon now is so, it's plenty. Because before you get it for $8, $12, even $12 I saw watermelon for. I got this one for $3. I love to juice. Excuse me, but in this case, I have the catering event that I'm going to do, and I have to make a fruit platter and a charcuterie board. So I went ahead and I picked up this nice size one. On a regular basis, what I do, I get all my fruits and vegetables together and I juice. I'm very big on juicing. All right, I'm in the 50 plus club, and I am on a health journey, trying to stay as healthy as I possibly can, because stress kills, and all depression and all that stuff is real. I don't want to be no part of that. I want to stay on the healthy side. All right, my grandpa is 101, my grandmother is 96. Both are still alive, thanks be to God. My mom is 80. Okay, so I am really blessed. I'm humbled. I'm grateful. So I'm going to take a couple of pages from their book and do the right thing. What is just Chanel 6472. God bless you and your family and all your future. And thank you so much. I appreciate you. Please always keep me in your prayer, Just Chanel. Thank you so much for stopping by and being a part of my community. I truly appreciate you guys. I mean, and this is not coming from a fake place. This is coming from a real place, okay? I'm not doing this for clout. I'm not doing this just because. I'm doing this because it is. It's real, and I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all for being a part of my community. So yeah, I got this watermelon for $3. My son is very comfortable in the living room, wrapped up in his blanket. Alright, so, yes. Yep. Alright, so moving right along. Oh, and I forgot to share my what you call it with y'all. I love me some pears, and I went to the store this morning and I got 4. I don't think it's pear season, so I ate one and it wasn't all that good. But I picked up 4. So I'm gonna let these sit and ripe a little bit more and see if they will taste better. Oh, but I love me some pear. Kalia?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so this right here is all the vegetables that I packed that I'm going to be using tomorrow. Whatever.
Okay. Mommy?
Your brother, he's right there on the couch. You didn't see him?
Oh, hey, brother.
Oh, I forgot I'm gonna use this right now.
You're not gonna be able to eat all of this.
What is this?
Just a little. Of course, you have to show people online.
My daughter just bought me out. You see these kids? Where's the spoon? My. Thank you. What is this? A cookies and cream?
Yeah.
It's a cookie and cream cinnamon roll. Let me show y'all up close and personal because this is dangerous. I
You're not
can't
gonna be
eat
able
it.
to eat all of that.
Not even a third of this. Look at this, guys. Lord have mercy. Wow. So, let me tell you all the story behind this. She has a friend who is her age group. They're all in their early 20s.
No, that's not the same.
That's her? Who is this then?
It's just somebody else.
So you go buy, how much time you buy this for the week?
I don't buy this for the week, mommy.
Oh,
Just try to.
so where you get this
Just
from?
try to cinnamon roll. Just
I
try it.
thought it was your friend that you said that
No,
bought the
mommy,
place.
no, it's not. This time, no, it's not. No.
Where is this from? So this is cookies and cream. This is pure sugar, Lord. This
Just
cinnamon.
try it.
It tastes like cookies and cream.
Okay, give me something you go do for it.
LJ never tell you that he want none. He told you that?
You just make him get
You bought it for me or you bought it for LJ? I don't want
No,
none.
now that he's here, let him try some. Plus, you're
You're
not gonna
sweet.
eat the whole thing anyway.
That's why I'm gonna go upstairs and take a nap on that note.
That's pretty good.
Guys. Oh boy. Thank you, Kalia, but that's
Sweet for you. But you're still eating it though.
I just ate a little piece. Probably like I don't know if I guess you want so we don't like to eat like that. Alright, so guys, you still here? Thank you so much, Ashley. Really, Ashley. Alright, so thank you, Kalia. Remember I have to send something to you.
Okay.
Alright, so moving right along.
But what do you rate it out of 10?
It tastes good, you know, it's too
It's
sweet.
very heavy.
It's sweet for me.
Very heavy.
So how much of them you buy? Why your belly look like that? Like
Yeah.
kid mommy.
I will tell you what your belly looks like.
Tell me what my belly look like. Tell me.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Because I ain't got no belly. Just kidding. I have a little pouch. Hey, I got 4 y'all, remember?
It's called being full.
Oh. Tell me what my belly look like. I have 4 out. Now 4 of them bring upon the earth. So I'm supposed to have a little guts. That's what mothers got. Real mothers, okay? Me don't talk. Alright.
Good to know, because you ain't getting none from me anytime soon.
I don't want no more legacies, you know?
I let that be known. I'm very clear on that. I'm more focused on getting money. What Lama say? I'ma get money, girl. Get money, girl. Good to know. You don't need no more. Good to know. Mommy, does our stomach really look like that?
Where's that?
Does our stomach really look like that?
I never said it, but I would say I have a little bulge. But somebody so skinny, you got a bulge. Alright, here we go.
I
I
still
have
have
to
the
go
abs.
outside and go in my pant stash
I still have the abs though.
to grab this part. And we are now going
Right?
to...
I still have abs.
Come here, leave me alone. I'm trying to work over here.
Mhm.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make transfer over. Alright. We are going to make the jerk chicken sauce, okay? Jerk chicken sauce, the pasta sauce. Yeah, we're going to make that now. Some people call it rasta pasta. They call it all kind of names. Alright, I think a little water is on the bottom of that pot. And then that's going to be it for today. But I have everything prepped and ready. Everything, the meat. All the meat is prepped and ready. The peas I have right there. The yellow rice, I have the mixture for that. I have all the aromatics that I'm going to need to use for the rice and peas and everything. Everything is right here. Now I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to make the jerk chicken pasta sauce. Because one thing with me, even a couple days before, I will prep all my sauces, have my meat seasoned and marinated, and the day of, all I'm gonna do is like driving a car. You know, pressing the gas, that's it. And that's why I'm so good at what I do, because I plan and I execute. Alright, so the first thing I'm going to do, I honestly don't, I used up all my fresh garlic. But I have some minced garlic here that I'm going to use. Okay. Let me tell you, prepping is not easy. Prepping is actually harder than cooking the actual meal. Trust me. You love pots? Okay, good for you. Alright. I have a lot of them. A whole barrage of pots. Alright. I have pots for days, nights, and weeks. I'm just gonna be real with y'all. Alright. So I'm gonna go in with just a little bit of coconut oil this time. Coconut oil. And I'm gonna start going in with some of this fresh aromatics. I have red, green, and yellow bell pepper. So I'm gonna go in with some of them. And I'm gonna go in with some garlic. I'm gonna give that a good stir. And I'm gonna go in and stir it up to just incorporate everything. But then I'm gonna also go in now with some seasoning. Alright, pretty much the same as I did before. Because I always like to coat all of my aromatics, my seasoning, with some powdered seasoning. So I'm going in with some paprika. I'm going in with some garlic powder. I'm going in with some chicken bouillon. I'm going in with some adobo. Badia, complete seasoning, sorry. pinch of Goya adobo, about a tablespoon. And I'm going to give that a good stir. I'm gonna let go these vegetables cook a little bit. Give it a chance to cook a little bit. Hi, how are y'all? Thanks for stopping by. Where am I gonna put this, Lord? Lord, where am I gonna put this? Oh, thank you, Jesus. I want everything to be in the fridge. I'm gonna also put just about, I would even say a tablespoon of jerk seasoning. Then I'm gonna go in with heavy creamer. Okay, it's good. When I'm finished cooking this, I'm just gonna cool it down and put it in the refrigerator for tomorrow. Because prepping, doing all these sauce, when you start to cook tomorrow, when I boil the pasta, do the chicken breast and boil the pasta, it's just a matter of putting it together. So all these things I will always do to make it easier for myself. World boss, you got yourself, my queen. Hey, Julius Charles 776, respect every time. Johnny, respect. Respect to all the real people over here, alright? Thank y'all. You want some? Sure, why not? Nice clean cooking, of course. The exponent for one some, most definitely. I'm gonna have to have some heavy creamer left over because tomorrow when I go back in to heat it up, and I'm going to let this cook. I'm doing a whole tray that should feed 80 people, so I have to have enough. I'm now gonna go in with some grated Parmesan. I'm going to give it a good stir. I'm building my sauce from scratch. Some people would go ahead and they would put do the bottle sauce. I don't use that. I make my own sauce. Going with some. You can use white pepper, but I have black. And just a little kick of red crushed pepper. I should have put in it with the seasoning, but I forgot. And then I'm gonna go in with some fresh parsley, okay? And I'm just gonna let that cook at medium heat. Alright? I'm gonna wash out every little drain of this heavy cream out this box. Because these things are not cheap, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then I'm gonna show y'all. I just have to let this simmer on medium heat. And that would be the sauce for the chicken pasta. Rasta pasta, whatever y'all call it. That's what it is. Some people call it. Okay, rasta pasta for me is the pasta with all the vegetable without meat. That's rasta pasta for me. Alright, if I put chicken in it, it's chicken pasta. Shrimp in it, it's shrimp pasta. Rasta pasta is the pasta without meat. But just the colorful bell peppers, that's why they call it rasta pasta. Because it has the red, green, and gold. Bell peppers. That's how it gained its name, from the red, green, and gold bell peppers. So let me show y'all what we have working with now. All I have to do now is let all of this deliciousness just simmer. See that? Just let it stay there and cook. Every creamer with all of this delicious vegetable and seasoning. Let it cook. Then I'm going to cool it down, put it away in the fridge. And tomorrow it will be ready for me to have for the pasta. I have my jerk chicken seasoned already. I did it right here on live. If it's your first time here, guys, please don't forget to subscribe and make sure you put on your notification bell, because I'm always cooking, I'm always teaching, I'm always showing something new. I'm always doing my thing with a twist to it. There's no wrong way to cook. Alright? As long as it's to your liking, you're satisfied with it. That's the most important thing. What the naysayers and that's, you know, that's just life too. You cannot make what the naysayers get the best of you. Because if you do that, that will just prove that you let them win. Never let them win. Never. I don't know when the life needs to hear this. Never let them win. Prove them wrong. Show them that you are bigger and better than what they have up their sleeves. So in the meantime, in between time, while I have that simmering, as a Jamaican, you know, we have everything. Copper second down to the tea. Alright, I'm going to try to get a little sweeping, and I'm going to take out my garbage. Because I don't like garbage in my kitchen at all. Alright? All these heavy creamers, bottle, and all these extra curriculum, they're going in the garbage outside. Okay. gonna let y'all walk me around to my garbage pail. Can you change the bag? Make sure I have everything while that sauce simmer. I'm just gonna let it stay there and let the heavy creamer cook. And all those vegetables cook and everything infused with all that beautiful flavor and everything nice and purposeful. And that's it. I am actually full because if you just joined, I had some leftover food that I went out to eat last night at Benihana's, and I just ate that and drank me some lemonade. My daughter brought me the dessert, which is full sweet, and I drank me some water. So after working all morning and so nice and clean I am, I did get up and went on the road and grocery shop. Alright? To pick up my little last minute stuff that I need for the catering tomorrow. I was on the road for like 2 hours this morning. Got back, got on live, and I did what I set out to do. Moral of the story. Always make sure you set goals and execute them. There is no way you're going to succeed if you're not willing to work for it. Success comes with all kind of trial and tribulation. I'm a living proof. Success comes with all kind of trial and tribulation. But always remember that the race is not for the swift. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this dog. Look how precious life is. You see how good God is? Look at that. You see the duck with our ducklings? Look at that. You see that? Do y'all see that? And I'm going to show y'all another huge thing that some of y'all are not going to believe. Look at that. What is that, guys? Can y'all tell me what that is? I'm going to go up a little closer. See if you would run. What is that, guys? What is that? Nobody know what that is? Nobody gonna say that? What is that, guys? Nobody's gonna say anything. Nobody's gonna type anything. And I know the screen is not frozen. That is a big iguana. Listen to that person now in the comments. Somebody would have to come and talk some kind of BS. What kind of zoo? You don't see that it's at the back of my house? I look like I'm in a zoo. Some people just know how to mess up a good time. What kind of zoo? You see me look like I'm in a zoo? I'm in my backyard. There go my grill. Look at that big old iguana. They're a part of the universe. So what are we gonna do? You like them or you don't like them, and that's life. You have a choice. Look at those beautiful ducks. Look out there. Look at that. What a beautiful day. Yes, it is. That's a big old iguana. There he is right there at the tree. I never ate it and I don't think I will ever eat it. But to each his own. Again, I'm not going to knock anybody on what they want to eat. But I don't eat it. And I will never eat it. Sorry. So I have done what I set out to do. Hey! Hey! Oh God. No, there's no snakes. Never seen one. Just iguanas. I have never seen a snake. Just iguanas. Just iguanas. I give you $1,000 to catch and credit. You know, I don't want your $1,000. I'm not that desperate. Thank you, Corey. I don't want your $1,000. That's the only way I'm going to get rich. I'll never get rich. Because I said I will never eat it. And nobody can convince me to eat it. The only way that would go in my mouth is if somebody tricked me or I don't know that I'm eating it. I don't eat that crap. Are you crazy? You mad? Me? And people eat frog too. I mean, no, me not eat that. Me sure about that part there. The only way somebody can get me to eat a frog is if you tell me I'm eating chicken or something. I'm not going to knowingly put a frog in my mouth, iguana, and all of those crazy stuff. Not me. You mad? Guys, again, we're all here as a part of a community. And I'm so happy when I came over here and I saw my friend Pat. And Pat said, Andrea, you would do great over here on TikTok. Oh, on YouTube. The same way you could over TikTok. And no lies was told. And today I can say that I have built a community and we are all over here as community to look out for each other and to help each other to grow. And I'm glad that I'm a part of this and people respect me and I respect them. All right, Corey, Guyanese people, yes they do, but you know, I'm happy for them. And I am not going to get into that debate, but I don't eat it. I'm not going to eat that thing. Pat, stop it. So guys, please go ahead and connect with my friend Pat. She has the same kind of platform as mine. We're in the 50 plus club and we are grown, we are experienced, and we're only over here to be on positive vibes only. So thank God I have been over here for 3 months and I have learned so much from everybody else that Pat, she Ashley said she missed your thing. I hope you have connected. That is a part of this platform. We are all growing together and wish each other well. I love the vibes. I love the energy that I'm getting. I love it here. So I have done everything that I said I was gonna do on live today. I'm gonna give you all a recap. If you're just joining, I have a couple of events coming up and I need to have some escovitch. So I did a huge tray of escovitch. See it right here at my plate. And it smells so good, guys. Oh, it smells like escovitch heaven. I did a huge thing of escovitch. I went ahead and I did the sauce for the meatballs. I have the meatballs ready. I have 4 pork shoulders seasoned and ready to go in the oven. I have about 30 pounds of chicken to fry. I did the buttermilk here on live. And I have I have to do the jerk chicken pasta, the chicken breast. I did it here on live, seasoned it, and have it marinating to be done for the pastas to be boiled. The penny pastas are right there. And right now I have the sauce that I make it in advance for the jerk chicken pasta. The peas is boiled already. I have the vegetable cut up for the yellow rice. The fruits are bought. I have pineapple, watermelon, cantaloupe, honeydew, red grapes, purple grapes, white grape, green grapes, blueberry, and I think raspberry and strawberries. So I have all the fruits ready for the charcuterie board. But sometime I wish you that near me, God know, because at least me and you could have worked together. But you never know what the future holds. Because I have a, when it's good over here, it's good, thank God. I'm booked now for the next 2-3 weeks. I'm booked, and I just keep getting referral. That's why when it's quiet, you know me, Pat, I don't complain. I just go with the flow and invest time in my content. Oh, Lady Kathy Butler, 135. Happy, blessed birthday. And because you weren't on the beginning of the live, every time I start my live, I start with a motivational speech. I make sure I welcome everybody in. And I give a shout out for each and everyone that celebrates a birthday in this month. So sorry that you weren't on the beginning of the live, but you can go back and watch it because I'm telling the truth. But happy, blessed birthday to you. May God continue to guide, protect you with good health, and grant you all your heart's desire. Okay? And I also ask everybody that comes in the chat to tell me where they're watching from so I could go ahead and send them a shout out. So you just joined because I've been over here like 3 hours. Oh, Jesus. Yes. Hello? Ain't nothing new. Over here prepping for a baby shower tomorrow. Bad. So nobody burn on. Thank you so much for watching from Louisiana. Sending chef's kits. Go ahead, Raquel. And you know, so Nikki Share is here. You can't come pick up Nikki Share, you know, so Nikki Share is here. I don't want to eat no more. Your cousin is right over there on the couch, cocked up, waiting on Legacy, Jay. They drop him off to get his hair braided. And then, I don't know, Kalia buy me one Oreo cream, some kind of something. Boy, I tell him I can't eat this. When you come, I can't eat it, it's too sweet. You can't get peace. Hang on. That's my niece, guys, so she's coming over to chill. My house is always very fed. Lady Pauline, you from Miami Gardens? So that means you know me then. From Miami Gardens, you know me. Hi, Sharita, Lady Sharita, good afternoon. I'm just getting off. Just tune in. Okay, Lady Kathy, we're just simmering down now. Tomorrow's the real deal. But when I start cooking, y'all gonna probably still be sleeping. So when I come on live, I will already be in process of cooking because I have to go to my friend's party. So I'm gonna take a nap and I'm gonna go to the party and I'm gonna come back home about 3 o'clock, take 2 hour nap, and then I'm gonna get up and start cooking at 5 a.m. What a person I say? Oh, Pat, girl, you know I would love to work with you when you get to the point in the business who to tell you could. And of course, girl, I have a staff. You forgot I told you? The only reason why I don't use it, they're not on a weekly payroll. They're on a seasonal payroll, meaning whenever it's busy and I have big events, I have a staff, some Spanish and my type, my culture, right? But the Spanish, because sometimes I have bilingual events where it's Spanish events and stuff, and they work very well. So whenever I have them on my staff, they're able to translate and help me, and they're very good workers. I have a nice staff, and I've been working with them for over 4 years. So I'm just blessed. Thank God. Evelyn, my first time watching you, and I'm watching you from Queens, New York. I'm impressed. God bless you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lady Evelyn. 953, sending nothing but love and respect. I hope you subscribed. Thank you. I thought I told you that, Pat, that I have a staff. I have a staff of about 10. Depends on the event that I'm doing. When I'm doing my fish fry, sometimes I have 4 people working with me. One taking the orders, the others helping to share. Yeah, I do. I have posted video with my staff. My friend Stephanie, sometimes when I'm on live, she stop by and pick up a plate. She works with me. My best friend's dad. Yeah, my kid's cousin, Renisha. I have a staff from I just started out. I have a staff. But sometimes when I have event that I could do, you know, to cut costs, and I know it's not hard, like this baby shower, it's like driving a car for me. It's not hard. It's for 80 guests, and I could do it just like that. But then if I had to go set up and serve the event, I would have at least one person with me, because I know that I can cook and get the stuff together, and the person would just come help me load the vehicle. We go, we unload, we go in, we set up, and we serve. And in this case, I think I did say the menu already. It is fried chicken, pernil, which is a Spanish pork, jerk chicken pasta, half yellow rice, half rice and peas, because she has Spanish, her husband is Spanish, she's Jamaican. And then we're going to have some charcuterie board with crackers and cheese and nuts and stuff and fruits. That's going to be the appetizer table. And that's it. So it's an easy event. I have an event where I have over 10 entrees, plus to set up an appetizer table, plus to show up and show out, meaning show up and set up and do the whole 9 yards. Okay, so this is what I was waiting on, for it to come to a boil. And let me show y'all what we are working with, because I want the heavy creamer to cook. Right. So now I can turn it off. Alright, see? All the vegetables, see? The multicolor with the parsley, fresh parsley. Yeah, this is exactly what I wanted for the vegetable to cook. So all I'm going to do now is cool it down. Wrong thing. Yeah, put it away. Any questions, guys, while I'm at it? Any question about business, how I started? Questions, Q&A. Any questions, anybody? Questions, because it's 43 y'all over here, and honestly, I really need to get some rest. So I want to get some Q&A. Q&A, let me know. If y'all want to, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Please make sure you have subscribed to the channel so that when I post, you could see what I have going on over here. Any questions, guys? Because now that I ate and finished what I planned to do, I need some rest. My niece is coming over here. We're going to probably kick back and watch a movie while I snore and sleep. I'll leave her there watching the TV while I'm snoring. Yes, I fall asleep like this. It's in my genes. My grandpa was like that. While other people have problems sleeping, I fall asleep like this. And I snore. Any question, guys? Wanna love me so wanna stay over here. I love you right back. Cause y'all could have been anywhere else. And y'all come and y'all sit and y'all be over here. You know what that means to me? It shows me that God answers prayers. Me know me I go call you. Me know me but me have to call you. As me come off a life, me I call you. Remember me tell her that goodie. I go call you. No question, guys? Y'all just sitting over here. No questions? My belly full. Thank you, Father God, for always providing, God. You are such an awesome God. You are amazing, God. In real life, I'm not just saying it because I'm alive. This is me all year round. Giving God his time and his mercy, his grace and his mercy endure it forever. So I'm always giving God his time. Why? I also use mustard when I fry my chicken. I use, what do you call this something when I make liquor oil? Buttermilk, and I use mustard. And Publix had them buy one get one free. So here I go with 2. Oh my God. And did I tell y'all Publix where shopping is a pleasure? That I got my bunch of flowers from Publix. Such nice flowers. Array of colors. Beautiful. If love it one more time, I love it here. LJ, what time they say legacy you're going to finish? Eh? Oh. Nothing. May I wonder what time am I go done? Drea, you look so young. The grace of God. My oldest is 33. 33. And I have a set of twins that 23, 10 years apart. And my oldest daughter who passed, she would have been, my son is 33, she would have been 31. 31, 33, 31, and 23. So I have 4 children. I'm not as young as that. I'm in the 50 plus club. Okay? 50 plus. 50 plus. Over 50. Yeah. That's the truth. I'm just being, it's God's grace. I just know it. Because I don't look like what I've been through. Truth be told, I have a lot of stories to share, but not yet. Alright, guys, I am in the process. I am on the way to monetization. So I have a lot to share with y'all. But I've been sharing a lot. Right? So thank y'all so much for making me reach this, helping me to reach this milestone. I couldn't have done it without y'all. And no man is an island. No man stands alone. Alright? I've always known that. I stand by that. I live by that. Because I have some amazing people in my life. My children, my family, my friends. and FYI, I have a huge family, and my family base and my family background is what molds me, helped to mold me into the woman I am today, because I have an amazing family. I mean, the young people, them, you know, they not help. We do not help we, the older people, with social media. But apart from that, I have a great family, and I'm grateful. I'm humbled, but most of all, I'm blessed. Any question? And thanks for Sang Jing. I cannot pronounce these names. Sang, thank you. Let me start shortening, because if I'm trying to read all of this, it says Sang Jizer Mobility Scooter Limited. Wow. And I know I can read, but boy, can't manage some of these. No questions? Is that Raquel? No questions, anybody? Hi, Mr. Jerome. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, hi, Lady Claudia. Thank you so much for watching from Germany. Is this your first time here at Drea's Kitchen? Hey, walk on. Is this your first time here? Thank you so much for stopping. You read what I text you? What am I do? Because I don't know at this point. What do I do? Miss, yo, that are you me just are you me just message? You don't read it? You don't read it? Look at these eyes when you roll them. That's cute. Yeah. Like a dog. Negativeness. Just roll off. You are blessed. Thanks for stopping. And honestly, I'm tired because I got up from early this morning. I am, but I. You see, the thing is, I have to start very early in the morning because I have to be there by at least 1. Okay. I know. So guys, guess what? I have to go get some rest. My niece is on her way here to chill a little bit, and I have to make a quick call to my friend. So Please guys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and don't forget to follow my friend Pat's Kitchen. All right, she has the same vibe as me. We're in the 50 plus club, so we are good. So guys, please don't forget, hold on Pat, to like, share, and subscribe to the channel as we grow together. Okay, all right, so I will definitely see y'all on my next live. I am going to end this live right now, and we will, please guys, because tomorrow I'm going to be cooking up a storm. All right, but I'm going to start out very early in the morning because I have to finish early. So don't forget to come back. All right, thank you so much, and don't forget, be yourself for yourself. All right, nobody else can be you. You only have one life. Live it to the fullest. Don't let anybody tell you that you can't be who God has put you on this planet to be. And don't forget, I don't know who this message is for, but when I hang up, you're going to say, this was for me. And don't forget to eat good, feel good, walk good, and God bless. Sending you chef's kiss. See y'all on my next live. Bye.